Happy Saturday to you. How are people doing? All you people that are not watching right now, but maybe someone will come in. I have something to say, but I'll wait and see if anybody comes in to hear it because then otherwise they'll be saying, well, what was this all about? And I'll say, go back and watch the beginning. And then nobody ever does. Anyway, hey, Biscuits, Wyatt, how you guys doing? Hope your weekend's going well. It's cold here. Hey, Phil, I'm not going to tell you what this is about. So there, Mr. Nicky. So obviously, I was right, and there's nothing else exciting going on right now. I logged on a little bit ago. Well, I was logged on. I was doing other things. I checked my email, and I had a notice from YouTube, and I'll show you what it says. I don't know about you, but I can't read it there. Uh, but it says, "Hey, Muckster, we love you, but your video is blocked in certain areas." And there's a little button that says to view, and it comes up, and there's the stuff about the video, and it says visibility over here because there is a copyright. And you look at the visibility, and oh, down here it says, where the hell is it? Uh, yeah, there. It can't be seen in Belarus and Russia. God damn you, Putin. He's always restricting access to my videos. What are all my Russian fans supposed to do? I'm getting tired of this shit. I think we're attacking the wrong country. You know? I mean, I have never once gotten a message that said, hey, Iran's not letting people watch your videos. Hey, Ecuador's not letting people watch your videos. No, it's always Russia, Russia, Russia. So, all I can say is, fuck you, Russia. Let's have a little democracy around here, a little freedom, you bastards. But I'll tell you what I can do, just to screw you, Russia. You think people aren't going to watch my video? Well, you got another thing coming, you commie bastards. I'll play it anyway. Because I know you people never watch what I do. You lazy bums.
Hello. Welcome back to Photography 101. Pro tip number 1. When taking a selfie while standing, have the camera shooting from a low angle that creates the illusion of height. It also helps if you hang things like paintings or clocks on the wall at approximately 4.5 feet from the floor.
Um, you're absolutely correct.
Thank you, and subscribe to this channel to receive future valuable tips. Shalom.
You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so
So
vain.
bad.
You think this song is about you.
Don't you, don't you? You're so vain. Anyway, hello, Let's. Hello, Alan. Hello, me. Hello, you. And I threw the link out there if anybody wants to hop up. Otherwise, I won't be here long because I don't have anything else to talk about. I just thought I'd come and see if people were around. Anybody wanted to come up and bitch about anything? You know, anything other than me. Because, I'm very sensitive. I am getting over to YouTube here. A secret. Oh, hey, Nikki.
Oh, hey, Muckster.
Okay, now I got the link pinned over there.
So what are you bitching about?
Too late, you missed it.
Yeah, I missed it.
I announced it 6 hours ahead. If you can't be here on time, that goddamn Putin's blocking my videos again.
How can he block your videos?
Well, I think him and Todd are tight, and I think it had to do with Todd.
Oh, okay. So which one's the commie bastard then?
Well, one's a commie bastard. The other one aspires to be.
Oh, okay.
Okay, somebody check that off on the bingo card. Aspires, word of the day.
Aspires. 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 Meaning wanting to.
Not to be confused with aspires, which is when your ass is on fire.
Well, that would be ASS space PYRES. Aspires.
Well, yeah, that's the way I spelled it in my mind. We went out the field and built a whole bunch of aspires. Just my aspiration. Hey,
Hey,
Kaiwai.
Kiwi. I ask buyers to follow all lawful directives.
Remember,
Why?
oh, did somebody say? Remember when you aspire, you make an ass. How do you inspire? I don't think that's right. Sounds like a Toddism.
And yes, Kiwi, before you ask, he's been fed. We had the littles this evening. He made lasagna. He fed
Hmm.
the littles. He fed himself. He fed me. So,
Okay, what kind of cheese do you put in the lasagna?
ricotta and mozzarella.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody told me the other day they use cottage cheese and Velveeta.
Ooh.
I was like, get out of my house. And they said, but you're at my house. I said, I don't care, just leave anyway.
No, I now when we can't afford ricotta, we will use the cottage cheese. We'll cook the hamburger meat up and with the onions and green peppers and the sauce. Not real juicy sauce, but thick sauce. And then we'll add the cottage cheese to the hamburger meat. But that's only when we can't afford the kiwi or the ricotta. And I saw kiwi. That's why apparently I can't multitask.
How much more does ricotta cost?
Couple dollars an ounce.
And I haven't bought any in a while. And also, I rarely look at prices. It's like, oh, you need ricotta, grab ricotta, you know. Then you get up to the cash register and they go, uh, yeah, your $43 isn't going to make it.
Yeah, it's $6.99
Damn,
for a pound of it, and cottage cheese is $2.59.
that is a difference. But boy, you got me having a taste for lasagna now, but I'm not sure I would ever attempt it. Do you get the noodles you have to boil or the other kind?
Oh no, we have to do the noodles first. That no cook whatever
Yeah,
that you just throw in the pan and then bake and no, nope. We put ours in boiling water, let them cook, and then layer everything.
that's the way my mother always did it. I think if I attempted it, I would get the easier noodles.
They don't cook right.
Really?
Yeah, they stay
No,
hard.
my sister-in-law used to use the regular noodles, but she wouldn't cook them. She just would put extra sauce, and it usually came out good. The noodles, they were cooked, but they almost like, it sounds funny to say, but they tasted thicker because I guess
Because
maybe,
you didn't wash the starch off of them.
don't blame me. I said it was my sister-in-law.
Alright, well, your sister-in-law.
Oh, you should wash them first.
We do. We rinse
Yeah.
the starch, yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant if you didn't pre-cook them. My mother never did that. Hey,
Oh.
peace.
Hello, peace. No, whenever we cook any noodles, macaroni, lasagna, manicotti, we always at least rinse them. Not wash, but rinse.
I haven't had some good manicotti in a long time. There was a girl I went to the library with used to make manicotti. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Half cook the
Um,
pasta, then add to your sauce on low simmer for 5 to 10 minutes. Voila. Manic hottie. I guess that goes with the word aspire. Dr. Phil sent you an email to your
I actually
FF.
I'm there now.
Okay.
Um, I've heard some Italian just say manicotti. They leave the e off of it, although it usually sounds like manigut.
I guess if they
Course,
did that, then it would be spaghetti.
I don't know about that, but some of them call sauce gravy.
Mm-hmm. And mastachol. See, now we're talking about food again.
Well, if people don't like it, the link is there.
Does everybody have their corned beef and cabbage ready to be cooked on Tuesday?
I actually know. Well, I don't eat cooked cabbage, so
Hell, Mr. Perry. Um, so you don't do like the cabbage rolls?
no. Whenever my mother would make them, and we called them stuffed cabbage, but anyway, when
Yeah.
she would make them, she would always take some and take the meat out for me. Okay, let's go back over here. But yeah, I was the only one in my family that wouldn't eat any of the hunky food, stuffed cabbage, sauerkraut, anything like that.
It's not hunky food.
That's what it's called around here. People from like Poland, Ukraine, Russia, and that, it's all they're hunkies.
Hungarians.
Hunky,
Hmm.
as opposed to honky.
HON.
Or hanky.
That's what you blow your nose in.
Oh,
I'm not even gonna ask Kiwi.
now what's he
He
bitching
says
about now?
he says Amish women taste like bourbon.
Only in Kentucky.
And that's why I'm not gonna ask.
Okay, see now that's the dumbest recipe I ever heard of. I just looked at YouTube, and when Mr. Carey is making scalloped potatoes, he has the water and milk boil over onto the stove. I don't know what good that does.
Instead of bourbon, then wouldn't they taste like chicken, Kiwi?
I've never heard of chicken kiwi, but that sounds interesting. Probably a little saffron sprinkled on it. Da, da, da. Okay, here's the latest video on the Ultimate FF channel, courtesy of Dr. Phil. I have no idea what it sounds like, so we'll find out together.
Folks, take a look at the screen. There's a rumor going round all across the YouTube scene. Coins in the chat, there's a buzz in the room. Someone leans over, Finkel's coming soon. Down these YouTube streets where the live streams run, I show up with a grin and a pocket full of funds. I'll drop a super chat just so you notice me, flashing in the comments where everybody can see. And when the chat starts lighting up and the laughter starts to roll, somebody hits and dances. Daddy works once more. They call me Daddy Warbucks. Watch the super chats fly and make digital rain like pennies in a fountain. What me there go and the donations drop, and I'm stirring things up. Oh, yeah, they call me Daddy Warbucks. I'll jump up on your panel just to be seen. Wave to the camera, tell you where I've been. And the ladies start laughing when I walk on the scene. Everybody knows it. I'm a ladies' man. That's me. They call me Daddy Warbucks. Like candy from the heavens. Watch the super chats rain down the digital lane. Leave it all but when I'm in the house and I'm starting things up. Watch the whole chat light up. Yes, they call me Daddy Warbucks. Call me Daddy Warbucks. Some folks bring opinion. Some folks bring the jokes, but I bring the fireworks to make the whole place glow, and that's exactly why they call me Daddy Warbucks. They call me Daddy Warbucks. Hear the live stream roar. Every time I show up, there's a little bit more. Watch the super chats I wrote, cause I'm on the stream and I'm storing it all. Yes, they call me Daddy Warbucks. Oh, they call me Daddy Warbucks.
Oh no. There we go.
I don't know. I think I like the original better. Not really creepy, actually. It just the voice. I don't know. It's like it is one of those that you would read a book so you could go to sleep.
Oh. I don't know. It had that 30s vibe to it.
Yeah.
Sound like the kind of guy that would be doing records in the 30s. I thought it was good. I'd love to have a program like the one I use sometimes for just people talking, or like I showed earlier, but you probably weren't here because you were off doing other things. Where you can, with just voice, you can match the lips up good. But well, actually, I suppose I could with something like that. Yeah, I've done. What am I thinking of? I've done songs before. Shut up, Muckster.
The damn Puerto Rican is watching the fights. It's Saturday night.
Yeah, I didn't know if some sometimes there's nothing he finds interesting until later on at night. See, what do
Hey, Roadhog. Yep, UFC fights tonight. Monday or Tuesday, Muckster, you're going to get wind, and it's going to get really cold again. We
last
actually have
night? Go ahead.
we actually have a blizzard warning for tomorrow night into Monday.
Last night it was shaking the house. Yeah, I see the wind symbol for tomorrow. Trying to see if you say can't see where it says how high the winds will be. Yeah, well. And then rain on Monday and snow on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
High of 26 Tuesday. Damn you, March. I blame Putin.
Are you sure that's who you blame?
Well, if Todd had actually gone to all gaming and no drama, I'd blame him for hell freezing over.
Oh. This is why LSD shouldn't enter the atmosphere. Yeah, because Mother Nature thinks she can cram all 4 seasons into one day.
But how else could you have Lucy in the sky with diamonds without atmosphere? I know that song's bouncing in my head now.
You did it to yourself. The window pane was polluted.
There's Dr. Phil's. People should get over there and subscribe to him. Oh, he's at 42. Got to get him that 8 more.
Yeah, so he can go live if he needs to.
Yeah, it's just nice. I just like the round number thing.
That yellow dot destroyed Lucy.
Plus, if Phil ever gets enough where he goes monetized, we have to be able to take credit for it so we can tell him he owes us a slice.
Oh, no. All we gotta do is get him 30. Yeah, and take credit for building the channel.
Yeah.
So, anybody have any details on anything that has happened over the weekend yet?
I certainly have no insights into anything. Phil, I think you totally missed the point about giving the money to us.
Yeah.
Why was there something that was supposed to happen, or you just in
Mm,
general?
just in general.
Mm.
Hey, nerdy.
Nerdy Joe.
What are you children's up to? Muckster's bitching about Putin. Isn't he a close neighbor of yours?
Yeah, she can see him from her back porch. You know what's funny? You remember how that became like a thing everybody was hitting Sarah Palin with, which, by the way, I do not like Sarah Palin. This in no way is meant to, support her or anything. But, everybody was making fun of her for saying she could see Russia from her back porch.
hmm
It wasn't her. Tina Fey did that. She used to do the Sarah Palin impression on Saturday Night Live,
Yeah.
and she's the one, she said that line, and it just became a thing where everybody thought that Sarah Palin actually said it because it sounded like the kind of dumb shit Sarah Palin would say anyway.
They're yanking all the internet out of Russia? Maybe that's why your video got booted. It's because they don't have any internet.
They can't do that because that's where all those, what do they call the people that they take over and ransomware?
I, I thought that was Nigeria.
No, well, of course they'd be all over the place, but Russia's a big one for the ransomware. Nigeria was big just for the scam stuff. Hey, send us money. And then, of
Yeah.
course, India has the market on all the let us into your bank account things and stuff like that. They all specialize.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you brought that up. I, God, I won Publishers Clearinghouse today.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. $5 million, 5,000 a week, and a Ford Explorer. And the guy wanted me to write stuff down, and I said, okay, I'm going to record this in case I miswrite something. And they hung up.
That's the one thing I miss ever since I set my phone not to ring for people I don't know. I don't get to mess with people like that. Give them fake addresses and social security numbers and all that stuff just to
Mm-hmm.
keep them waste their time. It's sad that
Oh,
people fall for that kind of stuff.
yeah, I know. And then, of course, because we sold some property down in Texas a couple years ago. I'm now getting all these phone calls of people wanting to buy this property I've already sold. And they'll ask when I tell them, we haven't owned that property in a little while. Well, do you have any other property? And I'll tell them I had one going for a good 10 minutes. I said, sure, I do. Oh, well, what's the address? I said 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. And this lady goes, oh, it's a 3-bedroom? I said, no, it's like 13. Oh, well, how much do you want for it? I said, oh, about, I don't know, 5.2 trillion. Oh, well, when are you interested in selling it? And I go, probably in the next 30 years. Well, why do you want 5.2 trillion? I said, well, to help pay off the national debt. And it's like, are you kidding me? I gave you the address of the White House, and you're going to ask me all of these questions. Oh, and the favorite part was, well, are you the owner? I said, well, my ideals live there, and we, the people, own it. So,
That time, I don't even remember what the scam was they called for when I was online that time. And I told that guy 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, and we kept on talking for a while. And then he sent me to the next level, and the second guy was like 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. I was like, yeah, you live in the president's house? He knew better.
mhm.
In fact, I was the first guy I was telling him, oh, what was it? It was like, oh, my grandson. I don't think I said he was abusing me. He was controlling all my money and stuff. And I told him told him his name was Hunter. I just figured if I was still getting those calls, I was gonna like look up a address to have here to use for stuff like that.
Look up like the governor's mansion of your state.
Yeah, it'd probably take them a while to catch on to that, or something like the RNC headquarters would be a good one.
Mhm.
Get their address and phone number.
Well, no, it has to be a house, not a office.
Jimbo,
My name is
you-
Leroy. Hello, Jimbo.
is that at Jeff's or is that later at Boots or somewhere? Todd made a comment, and I forget what they were talking about, but he goes, "That's why I always answer the phone, Antonio's Pizza or something like that." And it made absolutely no sense for whatever the conversation was.
Mm, must have
Oh,
been at Boots because after I had my little bit last night there. Was it last night?
I think so. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, those 3 or 4 comments, I left Boots.
Yeah, Phil said that was over at Boots.
No, we are lame over here. And we don't need to take a poll to prove it.
By the way, so far nobody has received the reward for figuring out what the fuck that video was that Finkel put up. You know, the one where he did like the split screen thing with Jeff.
Mhm. It's probably because nobody knows.
Well, it's
Or
funny 'cause
maybe nobody cares.
I think either Jeff or Boot played that too, and everybody was like, "What was that? What was it supposed to be?" Well, first of all, you got to learn how to spell here.
And poll. And if, not is.
That's true. It should be POLL. I'm just messing around because I use
Hey,
voice to
Mears.
chat so much that my my chats are full of all kind of little like typos and stuff because the phone doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Either that or your wireless keyboard doesn't pick up all your letters.
Well, that too. By the way, did you see? I've now registered us as an LLC,
Mm-hmm.
so they can't sue us anymore.
Oh, they can still sue us. I do hope, though, that you actually registered the LLC like at like a UPS, post office box thing. Not at your house where everybody
Oh,
can get your address.
yeah. Actually, I use Todd's address.
Okay. He used Todd's address, he said. He had to ask because his retractable cable pulled him back in the kitchen.
Hey, Mirrors. What the? Oh, I'm on the wrong page again. Trying to highlight from the YouTube side. Yeah, yeah, he does that an awful lot. Well, you know, another reason him and Finkel get along because Finkel's always mishearing what people say. But Finkel just gets stuff wrong. Todd, his paranoia always gets in the way, and anything somebody says, he's like, "Oh, so you want my DD-214?" Or, "Oh, are you saying I'm a stalker?" Or whatever it is. He's always. And by the way, if it was 8 months ago, obviously it's earlier. Like, how did this dude go from saying Chris committed crimes by not saying JJ's name and turned it into people wishing he had a job so people could call his boss? Yeah. Oh, and nerdy spinning in circles. Circle back this moment to people in Russia are now buying walkie-talkies and pagers to circumvent the internet blackout. Wonder what it is they don't want people hearing. Is it stuff about, oh, maybe they're not doing as good in Ukraine as they want people to think?
How did this dude? Jimbo, because that person likes to do a lot of projection.
Yeah.
Because of all his hot takes. And it's liberals. Okay. No, actually, I believe that it would be better for Todd's health if he did, you know, get out of the house, you know, a little bit, you know, go deal with real live people rather than just him looking in the mirror and his mannequins. But that's just me.
Well, at least with the mannequins around, he has a sex life.
I really don't think anybody would call and get him fired. It'd probably be like, yay, that's, you know, 4 hours a day that he's not on the internet.
Well, that's what one of the things we watched yesterday was like halfway through the sentence, he totally changed. But it was like, yeah, I never saw that, but when I watched it, like, hello? Oh, ham radio, GMR radio on hand. I need to get some LoRa devices to add to the mix for texting if the cell phone goes down. No, I knew, well, it was actually one of my teachers at electronics school was a big ham guy, and I don't know how things have changed in the last 120 years, but they used to, when they would talk to somebody, they would exchange like postcards, have like their ham radio license number,
Hmm.
you know, BR7382YX, whatever it be. And he, at the time, he had one for the, I forget if it was king or it was like prince, someone like one of the royal family for Saudi Arabia. He had talked to him on the ham radio. They used to go when there'd be a disaster. They would go and set up ham radio stations so people could like get messages. They'd relay. Someone would come in and go, "Can you contact my mother in Denver and let her know we're okay?" Stuff like that, and they'd contact someone who would then call the person on the phone. The most part of a debate with someone who will take something that didn't happen imagine it did happen and force that person to defend something that never happened. Yeah, the classic was when Todd that time was Chris H. Um, when Chris wanted to ask him why he kept saying he wanted to have Jeff's kids taken away. And all Chris said about veterans is he said, as a fellow veteran, I'm asking you. And that's when Todd flipped out and went on this whole thing about him questioning his veteran status. And, you call me a liar. And that was the guy that he wanted to meet at Fort Knox. And,
That was Chris F.
F.
Fahenstock.
Oh, F. Okay.
Fahenstock.
Well, there's an H in his name.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen him do that a few times where it's like, again, it's narcissism and paranoia. He figures everything's about him and people are out to get him.
You know, but that didn't happen until after I left.
Yeah. So somebody had to fill that paranoia void after you left.
Apparently.
Hey, honey, I'm home from work. What a nice day. Not a cloud in the sky. I don't appreciate you calling me lazy because I got the grass. Yeah, that sounds about right. Except Todd probably never cuts the grass anyway. Oh, well, doesn't say that. In the last 10 years, he's built 3 raised vegetable beds or something.
Are we sure he built them?
Well, that was that time when somebody actually said to him, "What have you ever done?" or something. Well, I built these raised, and it's like, well, bully for you. I'm I'm shit at any kind of working with my hands stuff. Like my dad used to always say to me, he cut the board 3 times and it was still too short.
Hmm.
Um, but I mean, I could have built one of those stupid things, and I also could have built a fence that would keep his chickens in and dogs out. Some still do the postcards. Ah, geez, I wonder if we had the same electronics teacher. 40 years apart. They have different
Um,
clubs that set nets and work the states. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what he used to do. What?
Jimbo, he's within city limits. He can't have goats. They're considered livestock.
And again, that's why he needs the mannequins. Nothing else around for him to have sex with. Yeah. Yeah, if Todd was allowed those kind of animals, he'd always be feeling a little sheepish.
Hmm. I don't know. He'd probably have, a few rashes or maybe even some sunburn.
Well, he's afraid to go outside because of the chemtrails.
Yeah. And that snow that wasn't really snow
Yep.
because Shadow was prancing around in it. So it must have been hurting his paws. Oh, my Lord.
Oh my Lord, 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 Lord.
And that right there is why I'm glad I'm not, paranoid, and I really don't care if people do come after me or say anything about me on the internet, because it's just all entertainment.
Well, people can sue me. I don't know what they would get, but they can sue me.
They could sue me, and I might give them, one of the grandkids, depending on which one has got me ticked off that day. Yeah, the only thing they wouldn't get is dogs. No, if somebody sues us, I'll give them one of the grandkids to pay. Well, maybe you ought to come in and join the conversation on your phone.
Who's your little sues us?
We have a system up here with the public radio stations called the bush lines. And if you need to get hold of somebody in the bush, they will relay a message. That sounds like something that CART is supposed to have.
All day I keep stopping and reminding myself that it is not Sunday.
That's all right. Before we had supper, no, right after supper, Mr. Mickey goes, "Oh, you missed Mucksters at 5 o'clock." I looked at him and I said, "It's not Monday." He goes, "Yeah, you're right."
It's weird. When you go to kiss your grandmother goodbye and she gives you the tongue. No. Um, so I made a thumbnail for Monday and I put the date on it. And I thought, I could use the same thumbnail for Tuesday and I'll just change the date. And I did that. And I kept, every time I tried to save Tuesday, it said save, but it never appeared anywhere on my computer.
Okay.
What's going on over here? The whole DD214 was started by Todd. He said some things that were questionable, like, yeah, that's the thing. He proved he actually was in the army, but he still, like I say, if a civilian like me can spot the bullshit, I know you guys that were really there are spotting a lot more.
Is it Sunday in China? I thought China was behind us.
No, they're ahead of us, pretty sure.
Aren't they across the Pacific Ocean.
They're on the other side of the Pacific.
So it goes backwards.
No, they're to our east. The sun comes up in the east. Um,
I thought it would be Sunday like in Australia.
yeah. Well, Australia is about 12 hours ahead of us. So yeah, it's Sunday there. Hey Siri, what's the time and date in Beijing right now?
It's Sunday, March 15, 2026 in Beijing, China.
What time is it?
It's 9:42 p.m.
Yeah, what time is it in Beijing, China?
It's 9:42 a.m. in Beijing, China.
Okay, exactly 12 hours. All right, go away. Yeah, it's going on 10 a.m. in China on
Okay.
Sunday.
So then explain to me, because apparently I'm stupid. I know the world is round. I know you've got Eastern and Central and Mountain and Pacific. Pacific
Mhm.
is 4 hours.
3.
So it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. And then you keep going across the Pacific Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
So wouldn't it be like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours behind?
No, because you crossed the international date line.
I thought the internet. Never mind. I thought Greenwich was Greenwich. There, I corrected it, sir.
Yeah.
I thought Greenwich was across the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, it's in England. See, here's the deal. Okay. All of this time zone stuff and all that came about because of nautical forgot the word I want, but travel. Okay.
Mhm.
And of course, at the time, the big nautical lights, that'd be a Chris Ryder type word, just throwing on a suffix that doesn't belong anywhere. But anyway, the big ocean going place was England. So they're the ones that came up with all this. So they set Greenwich, England as like the point that everything else was compared to. So you're either, as you went around, you're either an hour ahead or an hour behind Greenwich. But it has nothing to do with them setting that as the 0 point where the sun came up. Because right now in England, they I'm not sure if they're 4 or 5 hours ahead of us right now or 5 or 6 rather it be, because I don't know if they started daylight savings yet. And while I'm doing nautical trivia, that also has to do with why we have centigrade and Fahrenheit.
No, I didn't know that.
Yep, because centigrade, which of course the whole metric thing makes more sense, but to hell with them. They can go by what we say. Centigrade is based on the freezing point of salt water. 0 degrees is where it starts. Fahrenheit is based on, or the other way around, centigrade is fresh water and Fahrenheit is salt water. So, like our fresh water freezes at 32, salt water freezes at 0.
I thought it was Celsius, not centigrade.
Well, I still go by what we called it back in the 1900s.
Oh, okay. And I just got told by somebody they're interchangeable. Okay, join and put it in the chat. It's like Todd's foreskin. It's interchangeable.
It was yeah, for years and years. It was always centigrade, and then somewhere back in whatever the 70s or something, everybody said, let's start calling it Celsius. I don't know. I'm hoping Jimbo is being sarcastic. Oh, and then there's the Kelvin scale, and I forget what that's based on. Oh, I see. Phil just mentioned Kelvin.
Hmm.
I didn't even see that when I
Okay.
said that.
Kelvin begins at absolute 0,
Oh,
which is
that's right.
probably that negative 400 and nope, it's actually negative 273 Celsius or centigrade. So it could be the 472 that actually it's negative 459.67
Mm.
is Fahrenheit on the Kelvin scale.
By the way, do you know what 100 Celsius is?
100 Celsius.
Well, if I say it this way, I bet you'll guess it. So 0 Celsius is the freezing point of water. 100 is,
132.
no, 100's the boiling
Oh,
point.
nuh-uh. All right. Now you guys are proving exactly how dumb I am. 100 degrees Celsius. 100 Celsius to Fahrenheit.
Well, Fahrenheit, the boiling
Oh, it
point
is
of water is,
212. Okay.
yeah, 212. Yep. I'm pretty sure 100 Celsius is the boiling point of water, of fresh water at sea level. It's all based on at sea level, too.
You never see both sides of the pillow because they would walk off the edge and be unalived.
I don't know. I remember seeing pictures of Lech Wałęsa's back. Oh, Helen said something funny. What do you say? Oh,
The
ah,
Kelvin scale is based on Hobbes's mood
I,
today.
I totally missed that. I saw him say it's based on Hobbes' mood, and I don't totally missed the way he spelled Calvin.
If the earth was a ball, all the water would flood Mexico and Brazil.
And Todd's feet would look bigger or something. Remember, he said something like that the one time, why his feet looked small from the angle of that photograph, and it had to do with the earth being flat or something. He's such a scientific genius.
Well, didn't he? The firmament. That's what he said. See, this right here, this conversation right here is why I did not do good in geometry.
Okay. Well,
That's
this is
my
more,
story and I'm sticking to it.
this is more science than math, but okay.
I didn't do
Geometry,
good. I didn't do that great in science.
geo- geometry is why you couldn't build a pyramid.
Right. Shack. Shake. Unless, of course, you want to shack up with somebody. Jimbo. Not stirred. Shaken, not stirred.
You realize that by James Bond wanting his drinks that way just proves that he's a wimp. Because when you shake it, it chips the ice and it dilutes the drink. So he was drinking a weak ass martini. Is that what he always got?
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to very gently stir the ingredients together.
No, you put the ice in the glass and you put the ingredients in the shaker. You shake the ingredients and then you pour it over the ice. Gently over the ice so it don't melt that fast.
You put the ice in the water glass and shake it all up.
You put the lime in the coconut.
Doctor! Oh, I just heard Neva laugh in the background.
Yeah, I finally got him to. Will you say hello in the chat?
Hey, GMK.
Hello, GMK. Okay, Professor J Gaming is my son.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're not going to say hello to him unless he brings you a coffee. Give me a coffee while you're at it too, there,
Mhm. I don't
Professor
have any
J.
coffee made.
Well, that's what the Keurig's for.
Are you gonna drink some coffee? You gotta sleep sometime because you've got jury duty on Monday.
Well, sleeping in the jury box is a good way to not get picked for jury.
Yeah.
I got a lifetime excuse from jury duty by serving on a federal grand jury. They said once you do this, you'll never be called for any jury duty again.
I've only been called for jury duty one time.
Science in the Korean is pretty interesting too. Some people think it accurately explains why the sky is blue and all kinds of things. Well, the sky is blue because that's the color of the eye of the giant scientist that's looking at us through his microscope. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. Juror number 47. What do you do for a living? I'm a lawyer. Next. You know, if you were a defendant, I think it would depend on like what your case was about, whether or not you'd want somebody with good knowledge of the law. You know,
I don't know. I
because
think I would because, well, no, because the jury doesn't get to question the lawyer. Although the lawyer on the jury could go in the jury room and say, well, you know, the defendant's lawyer didn't do X, Y, and Z. So didn't,
I don't
or the state, you know.
I don't know if it's a universal thing or if it's a state by state or what, but a lot of places jurors can submit questions in writing to
Yeah.
ask, like could you ask the cop if they ever looked in the trunk or something like that, if they want want a little more detail about something. One time they wanted me to do jury until I was undergoing cancer until I told them I didn't own a car and they clammed up. The best way to get out of jury duty is ask the judge if he will be explaining what jury nullification is. And a good way to get the judge mad and charge you with contempt is if he can tell you're obviously trying to get out of it. Oh, you look guilty to me, Your Honor. That's not the defendant, that's his lawyer. Hell yeah, well, he looks guilty too. They wanted me to prove I was undergoing cancer treatment. When I told them I didn't own a car, they didn't question me. So you could have just lied about not having a car. Oh, did Mr. Nicky sneak in? I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, got
He's
picture
been
of
in
the
here.
got in trouble for wearing shorts and a hat the first day and got in trouble for falling asleep every day. You know, when I was doing the federal grand jury, it was only 3 days a week, or 3 days a month, but it was for 18 months. And at first, they wanted us to concentrate on drug cases, and there was like this big interstate thing that they were building a case on. And there was the one guy on the jury, he was a school teacher in one of the less good neighborhoods of Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm.
And they kept like bringing up people, and he'd go, oh, yeah, I had him in school. Or, oh, I grew up with him. And after a while, they said, yeah, we're going to switch you people over to something else.
Uh,
I always remember, I don't know if I told you this before or not, when they first started off, they had a whiteboard, and it had like like a family tree of the criminals, you know. And there were people bringing in the drugs from New York. I can't at the time. I don't even remember if it was heroin, cocaine, or what. So like up at the top, it said something, you know, like Bob, you know, from New York City, but there was a whole bunch of names. It was like Lee, LNU, and stuff. And I thought, oh, this must be like some kind of like either Chinese or Cambodian type thing, you know, with those names.
Hmm.
And until about, I think the third or fourth day, I realized LNU stood for last name unknown.
Uh,
So it was
Nerdy
like,
has a Muckster cat.
oh,
Does not like blue cheese.
I mean, got picked for one time, got in trouble for it. Oh, okay, read that already. Some black lady gave her kid up for a company to take care of. The kid choked on a cheesy puff and is no longer with us. Then the lady all of a sudden wanted to act like mom and sue the company. Uh, and this is a Muckster cat. She begs for my yogurt all day long, even if it's lemon. And I just gave her a little taste of blue cheese. Yeah, I don't eat um yogurt either.
So you got a half a Muckster cat.
Yeah, blue cheese.
I like blue cheese.
I've had stuff that it's like in and it's okay, but to just like eat a slice of it or whatever, nah.
Mash some blue cheese into some burger with some diced onions. Soak it in Worcestershire sauce and cook it. It's the best freaking burger. Even better if you throw a couple slices of bacon on top. And I had to stop when I was saying Worcestershire sauce
I
because
know.
in my house we call it wisher-washer sauce.
I always said Worcestershire. I always like day one better for steaks and stuff, but I did I did used to do Worcestershire like to fry my burger, throw butter and Worcestershire in the pan and fry it in that.
Wash your sister sauce.
I never put any kind of sauce on the steak anymore, though. Like I said, there's a guy I know that's a professional chef in Colorado. Um, oh, in the big resort area. I can't think of the name of it now.
Denver,
No,
Colorado Springs.
no, Aspen.
Oh,
That was it. Yeah, where there's a bunch of the ski. But anyway, I always wanted to go there and just go in while he's working and order a steak and say to the waitress, and I want it well done. The bastard didn't cook it right the last time. It's well done, and bring me lots of ketchup, just so I could see if I could hear his head explode in the kitchen.
Steak's not supposed to be well done.
I know. My mother, though, she's the only person I know. She could make a well done steak and it would still be juicy. I don't know how, but yeah, I always give mine medium.
I get mine medium rare.
Huh. And for no reason at all, Nerdy just screams out, "Butter!" You okay, Nerdy?
Because that's how you cook a
Somebody,
well done steak and make it juicy.
somebody, check Nerdy's prescriptions.
And it's got to be real butter, not margarine.
Well, my mother always broiled them. I do mine in a frying pan. I actually haven't had a steak in a while, though.
You haven't had lasagna. You haven't had steak.
Yeah, and it's funny because steak I can cook myself. Lasagna, I'm afraid to touch it, you know. I should give myself a good steak next week. Ooh, and I got an onion in there. Yep.
Mushrooms?
Throw the butter in the pan, throw some onion down. Yeah, throw some mushrooms on top then. Yep, that sounded good. Of course, the way prices go up day by day, by next Friday's shopping day, a steak will be costing $83.
For half an ounce.
And that's one thing I never skimp on. If you're getting a steak, I get a good steak, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's other things that you can like get a cheaper of whatever, but sliced egg in it? Yeah.
Hmm.
If you say so. My mother used to put a hard-boiled egg in the middle of meatloaf sometimes. Oh, okay.
Egg seems to take the acid out of the tomato sauce.
uh, uh, you know what? Some people I know do is when they're boiling their sauce, they throw a carrot in it, and then the sugar from the carrot counteracts the acid a bit, or so they say.
Don't know.
Okay, and I've heard of people actually putting sugar in it too.
Yeah, my ex used to put sugar in stuff with tomatoes.
Okay. Yeah. Oh crap! You guys wouldn't be able to see this. That was
See what?
stupid. I was going to go ahead and monitor Kellis chat to see what Jimbo does, and I popped it out, and then I thought, well, no, but then it has no address for me to share,
You should be
the
able to
screen.
share the window.
Well, let me try it again. Let me see. God damn it! Clicked on the wrong thing again. Let me see. Okay, yeah, you might be right. You may be right. I may be crazy. But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Okay.
Go to live
Look.
chat.
Yes.
Nee, 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 nee.
See if anybody stands out for.
Hi, Spider Dog. Yeah, we're chat sniping because Jimbo says he's going to see if he can get GE swag going.
Guess that didn't really make it any larger. Just
Hi, Kelly.
So far, I'm not seeing any suspicious chats. Maybe he's having to set up a stock. What's this? Not a prince, but a duke.
Keating.
Mm,
I've seen that one around before.
Okay. You know,
Lucky Worm has been around too.
I like Killa and I was liking his show, but kind of got bored with him because it's like writer, and it's not as entertaining as Jeff's Todd. Well, you know what puts me off is Killa goes in for that Tifaho type stuff, and yeah, there's Mr. Carey.
Mm-hmm.
Carey always has to throw the "I'm just joking" on the end. Carey, if you say something like that and they don't realize you're joking, you got a problem.
Yeah, think.
Yeah, Kelly, that's what I'm saying. It's all, you know, he buys into a lot of that same stuff that GS does, and I'm not
I'm
a
not
Chris
whispering.
supporter, but I'd like for people to be even-handed, or, not go for the crazy stuff that is improvable.
Okay, is it that Vicky B?
Let me see. Oh, ah, well, we'll see what happens. So far, it was just a hello.
Some of it is true, but a lot of it is lies they believe.
Yeah. And of course, that goes both ways too, because Chris says a lot of bullshit that doesn't make any sense. But I don't watch Chris either. Yeah, I haven't seen GE Swag either, Spider, so I
Yeah,
may be
neither
a
have I.
lost cause.
Okay, nerdy. Take care.
Yep. Get some rest. Get some butter.
And get your meds checked.
But I haven't seen, what was that, Vicky?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be funny if somebody was sniping us right now and watching us snipe that? And
No, and I mean, you're right, Muckster, it does go both ways. And you and I have already discussed that. There's
Hmm.
uh, the uh, the only difference is that Killa and Boot and Todd and Kaiser just want to make sure that everything is a lie. Anything
yeah,
that they put out, you know, and they believe is all bullshit. But Chris has problem of, and I've told this to him, so I don't care if anybody else goes and tells him, of reacting to everything, and instead of just keeping his mouth shut and letting it go, letting them do what they're gonna do, Chris has to react, and when he reacts, it's always all, you know, "I can't show you the proof right now." So then, of course,
yeah.
everybody's like, "Okay, then why even bring it up? You know, are you lying about that?"
I don't really know what I did at Boots last night, Spider, but thanks.
Hello, BSBT.
Oh, but yeah, I was going to tell you, I think it was Spider that said, yeah, you can, yeah, just pop out the chat and then share the window. It's the first time I ever tried doing it. I often have our own chat popped out and have it over to the sides because you get those times where StreamYard is lagging bad and stuff. And like last night when I was on Boots, it was white background. I can never get the dark background to work anywhere but here. And so I like was using the chat window to block a whole bunch of the white border and
Oh, I guess G-Swag may have changed his name to EG.
oh, EG
Oz
goes.
Beef Stew. Because shut up, Chrissy, you chomo.
Uh, I wonder if that's who he thinks Jimbo is. 'Cause I didn't notice Joey Chrissy Simpson. Oh, I see. He was just calling Joey that.
Yeah. Is a
I
Chrissy
sent
sock third party? What the fuck?
I sent the text out, Ariel.
Hello, Ariel.
Yeah. Spider says EG is swag.
Okay.
Okay, this could be one of the weirdest things we've ever done. It it does seem strange to just be staring at the chat and not have the actual, you know, panel going.
Wow, I don't know. The chat is its own entertainment, Spider Dog says. Did anybody donate to the Doves GoFundMe? What's Doves GoFundMe? Let me go look. Oh, that's for Mr. Carey.
Oh. Was she just posting the same one that Killa set up, or is
Yeah,
she doing a different one?
no, it's the one that Killa set up. It's for Mr. Carey. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, there's GE swag. Okay, so the other one must be that sock account that we're looking at.
Yeah.
And he thinks it's Russell or GT, sorry. Yeah, I think so, Kelly. Maybe that one is Jimbo.
BSBT, don't get too excited. Carrie doesn't really say anything bad about anybody. It's kind of another untrackable.
Found another Chrissy sock. Can't believe Chrissy socks are in blue. Yep, I think that one is. Yeah, I think the EG is Jimbo. Mr. Carey ain't no sock.
Who is Russell Pickron?
Georgia Transparency.
Oh. So is that who they think Jimbo is?
Uh-huh.
I always like when Todd does that. He'll call people out. Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is.
If you
And
know, you know 24. Suckers. All right, Jimbo, since that's probably you, if you... No, I guess not. That's still Ariel.
yeah, Jimbo wouldn't use a stupid ass name like that.
You know, second channel. Yeah, that it makes sense that Jimbo is the EG because G Swag just Russell Picker on while violating his sheriff's something order of
Yeah, I don't
him
know.
is now stalking, harassing, and intimidating GE Swag online again.
Yeah, I don't know what a GSF would be.
I'm what they call the Cursey Sock Slayer. I know a Cursey sock when I see one. Keep your eyes on anyone calling themselves Beefcake. Automatically a Cursey sock. Okay, gag. GSF was supposed to be gag. Yeah, they think that that's all Georgia transparency. Damn.
Okay, see now I got to ban Ariel.
That's a lot of.
Lot of.
Yep, that's Jimbo. Spider Dog says. Yeah,
Oh, wait a. Oh, that must have been you.
no, that
Okay.
one's not me.
I mean, in our chat that came up as me.
No, I haven't put anything in our chat.
Well, it can't be Ariel. He's not backstage. It would have to be done from this chat over here.
Unless he has access to your YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Probably in order to do
Hey.
the change the graphics and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Ariel. Because he just said yes.
Yeah,
Well,
that
they
confused
live.
me for a second.
Swag is spamming now. Swag spams all the time. Once he figures out how to type out a whole long paragraph, he uses it.
So is Russell Pickron GT's real name?
Yes. And that's Jimbo at 102. Because that's that. Because I think it was Jimbo who set up a kosher name, if I remember right. Ariel's trying to help with the algorithm. Help with the algorithm. I have more. I have one that I think you have. Let me. Somebody took it away. My taco one.
Oh, that's because that's FF now.
Okay, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah, I just converted that one over to make the FF.
Well, that tells you how often I use quote unquote sock accounts.
Yeah.
Oh, they got rid of him.
Oh, really?
Yep. He
Didn't
had
seem like
something on the he had something up there and it disappeared.
it didn't seem like he'd said anything really bad. And Killa's one of those
Loser.
don't kick them out unless they break the TOS guys.
Yeah,
have
but
more.
GE Swag is a mod too, so
I have more accounts. I just don't want to put them out there so you guys don't know.
that's all right. Some motherfucker called Nasty Habit just came in here.
Yeah,
Mm,
so
beautiful. What's
Oh,
his
no,
habit?
it's right there.
What is his habit?
He doesn't have. I don't know.
Does he play with himself?
Probably.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I enjoy it.
Other than you grow hair on your palm, don't you?
Yeah, but that's nice when you rub it on your face. It feels good.
Ariel, I can't believe you did that.
Oh, there, EG's back.
Yeah, I see that.
My granddaughter, when she was little, she used to like to touch my beard. She would play with it all the time. She thought it was fun.
Oh, by
Why
the
do you
way,
love when I
everybody,
swear, Spider Dog?
please enunciate clearly, because ever since Spider Dog got more monitors, he has trouble with his audio.
Yeah, I was on the rewatch on that one.
Yeah, that made about as much sense as Hinkle's split screen Jeff video, but we humor Spider Dog because he comes from a third world country.
Go lay down, buddy. I went to the doctor yesterday, and
But
when I go in
no.
there, I shut all my volumes off, and I didn't turn them all back on. That's why I didn't hear your little ding there when you sent out that message.
I
Plus, I was
wish you
watching a
people
movie.
would quit talking about my little ding.
I was trying to watch boxing, but it wasn't working for me, so
Yeah.
I switched over to a movie.
Oh. I explained it, damn it.
Yeah. You got 2 free monitors from your brother-in-law, and now your microphone doesn't work. Yeah, that explained it.
I'm on my phone.
I guess
What?
talking about Spider.
No, I did
And
buy a new monitor.
and by the way, I rolled my eyes. Nobody could see that. Well, yeah, but do you blame your audio on your monitor? That's what Spider does. It's very weird.
I can't say that I blame him. He's probably at that age of, when you're driving down the street and you're looking for something, you turn the radio down.
Or how about driving down the highway and you're singing along to the radio and it starts raining, or actually the radio wasn't even on. Theoretically, just I heard this from someone, just driving down the highway singing, and the rain's real hard and it's beating off the roof, which
That'd be kind of hard to do,
yeah,
but okay.
put your own joke in there. But you reach over to turn the volume up because you can't hear yourself singing.
Yeah. You pissed Spider Dog off, Muckster.
Yeah, he's out.
That probably just means he fell asleep again.
No, he's not out. He's just up
'Cause
above us.
he's old. You know how that happens.
Yeah. His beard must be slowing him down.
I'm
dragging
leaving
on the
right
ground.
now.
Avanza.
Oh, did EG finally get blocked, Jimbo? Jimbo's back, so we can quit watching that.
Yeah, we didn't really see you say much nasty, but then again, Swag is a silly little girl.
I've seen that name before.
Which one?
The Swag name. Somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's been
Yeah.
around a lot. And again, the link is pinned, folks.
Yeah,
Yep.
people come up.
That's how I got in, through the link. Wink, wink. I still can't see good, man. My eyes were burning yesterday. They're killing me.
Well, if you would quit smoking all that stuff, you wouldn't have to worry about your eyes burning.
Well, crack cocaine will do that to you.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, don't do it. That's all. That is whack.
I ain't never done that. I done
Yeah,
told you.
I told
I
you,
was
don't do it.
I was the one who uh was even scared back in the 80s, to do fucking cocaine because I was the one whose heart would explode.
Yeah, well, cocaine's not bad. The problem is crack is highly addictive, and you can smoke it one time and you're hooked. Cocaine's different.
Oh,
Cocaine's more mental. Like you can do coke and get high, and you could get off of it. It's not really a problem. It is for some people, but it really isn't. It's all in your head. Really is.
uh, apparently I have a lot in my head because
Well, there's no room in there for cocaine, so you're good. And that's not from experience, folks. I've never done that in my life. Never done any kind of drugs, really. Smoked some weed. And who got booted, there?
nobody got booted.
You guys stop begging, please. I'm here, okay?
Yay!
I didn't see your entrance fee.
I'll get you next time.
Hmm.
What's going on? Saturday night party here?
Well, we're just getting our not the raffle set up.
We're figuring out how how not intelligent I am.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Mr. Nicky could have told you that. You didn't have to even, try to figure that one out.
Oh my God. Seriously, leave her alone.
All husbands figure that out.
She's cute when she swears.
I'll play Todd. Hey Spider, do you want to read this one?
It's hard to hear Spider Dog. Can he turn his monitor up? Oh, very funny.
Turn it up. Hey, there's a volume button on my monitor. It don't have no speakers, but it got volume on it.
Jimbo, I tend to agree with you. But I think that there's something mental with a lot of us that's on these YouTube streets.
Everybody's mental in some way or another.
Can I just say something about last night's stream, which I had never seen you, Nikki, like with Todd on a panel or anything like that. Like I maybe have seen them, but just never really realized until last night, and I didn't like it. I didn't like hearing you up there with him.
It was a little freaky, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just don't like it. I'm glad you're not up there with him now.
That was before
I get it.
I mean, that was when he first came on the YouTube scene, and I honestly thought that he was a quote unquote good guy.
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. You didn't know at the time. It happens, I just it is what it is, but I just because I know know of you now like this or whatever, I just didn't like you playing nice with him.
Right. Well, and see, it wasn't at the time, it wasn't that I was playing nice. I
I get it.
honestly,
Yeah.
because I was naive.
I get it. You didn't know. You just didn't know. And that's a lot of people have been through that, right? So
Yeah.
for sure, I get it totally.
It's kind of like how I felt before I found out that Spider
What?
Dog eats poutine.
What?
That's why the name says, "If you know, you know."
There you go.
Yes, I do still think the Earth is round. Jimbo. And I know you showed me, or you proved it with your 6-inch level that it's not round. But if it wasn't round, then why do we have globes Because thank you. Now that really makes me feel stupid. I just got told that it's easier to see the backside on a globe because you can just spin it rather than flip the map over.
I ate
What?
I ate poop when I was a younger pup, but I learned not to. So kind of go through it, you know.
All right, now he's laughing at me. He told me to think about what I just said about flipping the map over to see the other side of the earth. Well, yeah, because oh, shut up. Oh my gosh.
Well, isn't that how you do it? Or you just fold it open and then you see the rest of it?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Well, I'll send you my atlas thing, whatever it's called.
Do you guys remember Mad Magazine?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Remember how they used to have that page that you'd fold it 3 times to make a
Oh
different
yeah,
picture?
the
Yeah.
back page, the last one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually what the Earth is like. I'm not supposed to tell people, but I'll trust you guys.
You said Mad Max?
No, Mad Magazine.
Oh,
Jeez,
okay.
get your eyes checked.
It's my monitor. And it doesn't let me hear good. My monitor, my monitor. Hey, there's little black spots in front of me, so just saying. I see black spots.
That's spiders.
Yeah.
I get them sometimes. There's these little wee, I mean, they're like the size of the head of a needle. And I'll be sitting here and it just sort of dropped down in front of my
Yeah.
monitor.
Well, that was from a needle, so that's why I got the black spot.
Yeah.
Plus, my eyes are all bloodshot right now.
Well, that's
Look like
from the
I,
pot.
look like I got in an accident. They
You
hit me
imagine
up.
you get
They
pulled
hit,
over by a cop, they'll say, "Oh, I can tell that guy's definitely on something."
oh yeah, big time. That's only half the eye, so I'm only on half of it, not on the whole thing. So yeah, it's been about 4 years since he touched my other eye.
For cataracts or
For anything. I don't have cataracts in my right eye. My right eye is good. There's this fluid or something that was there and it lifted off, and which is good. But what it does is when it does that, it pulls on your eye. So when they look at your eye, it comes back like it's really swollen.
Hmm.
So then you got to get
macular degeneration.
a shot for that shit.
Ouch.
It doesn't really hurt, but it did hurt a little bit yesterday. I did feel it.
Yeah, Cadillacs, Kelly. He had Cadillacs in the 70s when he was
Oh,
hanging
that's what
out
she.
with Drat
Okay, yeah,
Fab.
that's the monitor gives me Cadillacs. Yes, maybe it'll give me a Mercedes or something. But I do like Cadillacs, so I'll take that.
Oh,
Mr. Nicky
Doc,
said it
what
was
about
probably all the salt water swimming from Puerto Rico.
Mr. Nicky needs to stop and not tell my secrets. I told him already. He's not supposed to tell.
By the way, I put the link over there for the Spider Dog Double M show tomorrow, 5 o'clock Eastern.
Yep. Appreciate it. It's her show. I'm just a co-host.
Yeah, I swam back a family of 5 with me, so there was 6 of us.
Okay.
I was the lead swimmer there.
So how come you're not in the Olympics?
Well, what are the Olympics? Nobody does that crap.
Because he's busy. He goes back and
There's no
forth and brings
money.
his families over.
There's no money in the Olympics. You know, I just
Yeah,
swim
exactly.
I throw a big giant banana leaf in the water. I tell them to get on it, and I, get a little rope and I start swimming. I just pulled them. Stealth, you know. I come in real stealthy, right into Miami.
And blend right in.
Yep.
Who was that, Dory? Yeah, you just keep on swimming, swimming, swimming.
No, it really doesn't hurt, Kelly. They give you a little they drop a little drop, a numbing drop, and they use this little needle to numb your eye before they really jab you with a real needle. You don't see the needle though.
They go like on the side kind of thing, I guess.
Yeah, it always goes on the side. Yeah, you got to look
Yeah.
all the way over. He drops this like mercure comb, and it leaves like a little dot. He knows where to hit it, and then he
Yeah.
actually puts the thing there to open your eye up. This metal thing. He says, "Look down, look up," and then
Oh
it just it opens
yeah.
up your eye all the way, and then
Right.
he throws that needle in there. But yeah, me and him have had a couple of scares where the headrest, when he was getting ready to jab me one time, the headrest snapped back, and
Ooh.
he jumped. My old lady jumped. Everybody jumped in the room. Now he always checks the headrest before he does anything to me. This shit is hilarious.
I remember seeing a documentary on that the one time. It was called Clockwork Orange.
I knew you were going to say that.
Okay, so now we know. GE
Now we
Swig.
know.
I figured out what my problem is I'm too literal.
About
That's
what?
why about having the world on a piece of paper and you flip it over to see the other side.
Well, you know that's not how it works, though.
Well,
Right.
the problem with that is you see it from the dirt side up, so you really don't see the other side.
Yeah.
You're seeing the underneath of it. That's what you're
Yeah,
seeing.
all the worms and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The roots.
That only works when the dome is closed. Yeah.
Oh, there is a dome.
Yeah, it's the firmament.
Yeah.
Of course.
Ask God.
That's biblical.
Mm-hmm.
It's a glass dome.
No, it's a glass jar, and the stars are where they poked holes in the lid, so at night we can still breathe.
There's no hole. I don't know what Todd's talking about.
Are you guys mocking God?
No, the firmament's real. To me, it's real.
No,
I think all I know about firmament is that's that stuff that they put on top of a cake.
That's fondant.
I think you're talking.
I knew you wouldn't be able to say it because you got that word in your head.
I think you're talking about that stuff they pump in you when you're dead.
Nobody's pumping me when I'm dead, damn it.
You don't know. You're dead, bro. You can do it. Pump it up.
Fluoride is what's in the water to help keep your teeth strong.
Yeah, not fluoride.
Yeah, fluoride does not do nothing for your teeth.
Why I'm having a brain fart though on the chemical that they pump into you.
It's formaldehyde.
That's
Formaldehyde.
it.
There you go.
Yeah, it's
There
the
you
shit
go.
we smoke weed with, right? Don't we dip
Yeah,
the weed in that or something? I don't know.
yeah, I don't know, something like that.
Call it wet or what have you. Oh, look, somebody knows how to spell it. I know how to say it.
Yeah, that's the formaldehyde is what was in the FEMA trailers. Yes.
For what? For the
It was
cockroaches?
no, it was whatever materials they were using. The glue was giving off the formaldehyde.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's why
yeah.
people were getting sick.
Mhm.
I thought maybe it was like some kind of asbestos or something. Okay,
Look at that. Beautiful.
waste of money.
There, look, there's your picture, asshole.
No, Kelly, you did a good job because I can't spell that word.
I don't think you spelt it right.
No, it's
A Y.
There's
Shouldn't it
a
have a
D
Y
in
in
it.
it?
Well, I can read it. As long as I can read it, I know what it is.
It should be formaldehyde.
it's
Yeah.
FORMALDEHYDE.
There
Well,
you
that's
go.
my
Dr. Phil got it.
my problem is I don't know
Um,
how to enunciate, so I always get it wrong.
Formaldehyde. Why? You said it right. You had all the
Yeah,
syllables.
you said it right. Yeah, totally.
Did you just say the syllables?
No,
Syllables.
Say cinnamon.
I said
Cinnamon.
You know, my mother could not say cinnamon,
Yeah, some
and
people can't.
how
she'd
about
be she'd
spaghetti?
be she'd be doing. Yeah, we never had trouble with spaghetti. Um, she'd be making something. She'd go, "Hand me that." And we'd be like, "What, mom?" She goes, "That over there." What? What one do you? You know, you're not gonna get me to say it.
My daughter can't say linoleum.
Linoleum, yeah, just like aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
What's the,
Aluminium.
Yeah.
somebody can't say what's the word? Documentary. How do you say it? I can't remember how. Documentary. Yes.
Documentary.
Yeah, that's it.
Documentary, yeah. Documentary.
No, it's
But
Documentary.
documentary. It's
Right. Documentary. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, right.
well, that's the way Carrie said it.
That's the way
Documentary.
Carrie said it. We made a song about it.
Mhm.
Umbrella.
Umbrella.
My daughter also can't say placostomus, which is a
Customers.
suckerfish.
Well, why would anyone
Alligator.
say that? But
I always had to like separate, like to say dyslexic. Dyslexic. I used to mess it up all the time when I was like, I think I used to say dyslexic or something like that. Like, so I slow it down, separate dyslexic.
I always thought that was kind of a cruel joke somebody played. You
No,
know, we got
I'm
people
actually
that mess.
dyslexic.
We got people that mess up letter placement and stuff. What should we call
Mhm.
that? Oh, I got an idea. We're
Yeah.
going to put a Y in there. We're going to put an X in there.
yeah,
Yeah,
no.
seriously.
Don't watch me spell. I will spell shit backwards all day. And numbers too, man.
You spell numbers backwards like WOT,
Yep.
NOE.
Seven, I spell it N, whatever, E, whatever, V.
ES.
Yes, there you
There is,
go.
I can't remember. There is a special word for
Nevis.
number dyslexia. I forget what it's called, but there's
Oh yeah,
yeah,
like for numbers, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
could be
rarer
saying it.
than
I could say 67, 69. 67 just like that. And I'm writing it down. It's 69, 67. It's just, it is
yeah,
what it is, man.
Yeah.
Dyscalculia. Or
yeah. That's it.
dyscalculia.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
I mean, even people that aren't smart will correct me on my spelling sometimes. Be like, dude, what the hell are you writing? I'll be like, oh. And then I look again. I'm like, I thought I was spelling it right.
You know,
Call
we
back.
call those people autocorrect.
Well, the autocorrect, when I talk to it, it doesn't know how to.
It doesn't know how to listen.
Even that screws up.
Autocorrect's
Calculus.
like, I don't know what the hell you're trying to spell here, bro.
Yeah. Well, where I have it set to Spanish on my phone, it kind of screws everything up.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Ariel
Oh.
typed something into text, and Alexa's like, "Yo, Mexican dude, what the fuck?"
Dude, I said I like peanuts, and it wrote I like penis, and I just left it. I was like, screw it. That's the way it's staying, man.
Calculus.
Calculus. Oh, that'd be like Transylvania math. Calculus.
Yeah, calculus.
Yeah, I forgot about that guy.
So now that we brought the count up, Spider Dog, who's going to play the count on the Muckers?
Oh,
Oh, I got an idea for that right off, but then again, he's probably already got plans for FF.
I'm trying to like, stay away from IPs. If I touch any like Disney stuff, I don't know. Like I don't want any, any trouble. So, but who knows? Who knows like what I end up doing? It's like it all just comes out as I make it. And if something comes up where I need a vampire, I need a count, I'll do it. But it's not a bad idea because, like, I mean, YouTube is full of blood suckers, energy suckers. What's your idea, Muck? Who are you thinking? You?
Oh no, I was thinking of somebody. I was thinking of somebody counting money.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right.
But that was already creepy. That one was already creepy. Unless I'm thinking of a different one.
Oh yeah, I was trying to remember what that was. Yeah, that's right. That's why I said he's probably. There's so many other ways he can go with Finkel, and there'd be better ways for that.
Retard, he counts everybody's money. Retard's a
Well,
fucking little leprechaun, fucking house gnome
yeah,
bullshit. Mother.
the count could be
Yes.
somebody sitting there going, one sock account,
Yeah.
two.
Well, that would be GE swag. Everybody's either Russell Picker-on or a Chrissy sock account.
Mm-hmm.
I just was going through clearing a bunch of stuff off my hard drive, and I was looking at some of the videos on there before I got rid of them to see if there was something I wanted to keep, and I came across a clip of Todd again. I had forgotten, besides him accusing Alan Killing of being me that one time, he saw his name, it was like, oh, Alan Killing. He goes, oh, that'd be that killing time.
Oh yeah. Right. Yeah.
Uh,
Derp.
thing I always like about Todd is he doesn't say things like, oh, well, I'll bet you that's a Muckster sock, or I'll bet you that. He goes, I know who that is. It's like Yeah, I don't think so, Todd, because I'm over here with this other sock. Actually, I always just go in by myself and as myself and tell them what I think.
I have no socks. I have one other account, and it was my original account of like me, Ryan Delnick, like the person that I actually am.
Mm.
Um, a- and uh, and then I made Spider Dog to go along with my crafting thing or whatever. And this is the only account I use. So I use my other account every once in a while, like if Spider Dog got blocked someplace, like when Todd would block me and I wanted to see if I was blocked or unblocked type thing, I'd use my other account to go
Yeah,
check it out, but I don't use it for anything. So I have no socks. People accuse
yeah,
me of
'cause
having them, but I don't care. I'll just be me. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
plus,
that's like me.
plus,
I have no socks.
Mhm.
plus, like, so fuck you, Ryan. Just doesn't sound as good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I go, nope, no socks, other than in wintertime, and then I have to have them. Hi, Jody. Yeah,
Jody?
if I'm gonna go in someplace, I'm gonna go in as myself and
Yeah, I want
be
people to know it's me, like the Spider Dog that they know and love.
Well, you know,
well, and
the,
that's the thing. If I go in as me, you either hate me or you don't.
Yeah,
Either way.
exactly.
the thing, the reason I don't use them too, I did use one a long time ago just to mess with a certain person, but that's beside the point. Um, I, because I like made one of that person, but that
Oh
was
yeah.
that was like 2 years ago. Anyway, well, oh, my thing is, even though people will call you a troll, I don't actually troll. Just because you're saying stuff about the person,
Yeah.
no matter, that's not trolling. Is when you just make crap up just to screw with people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the kind of a defined thing. The word has become so broad and just used as a,
Yeah,
"Oh, you're annoying me" type of thing, or "We don't like you, so you're a troll." And it's like, that's not how the word originated. You
yeah.
know? So,
Well, like
yeah.
if I go into Todd's and I go, "You're a racist midget," that's not trolling.
No,
That's
that's not
just
trolling.
saying what I think.
Well, and people like it here's the thing, is the word became like, you'll hear people say, like, "Oh, the troll under the bridge," type thing, like you're
Yeah.
just the mean guy coming in, and that's not what it originally was. It was trolling, like you're fishing,
Like a
you're on a
fish, yeah.
boat. Yeah, and you're getting people to follow you and fall into whatever narrative you're putting out there
Yeah.
and making them look like fools, right? While you do it. But then it became, "Oh, you're just a mean guy, or you're just a jerk, or, an idiot, or whatever."
By the way,
Actually, I thought a troll was the person who lived under the bridge in the Grimm fairy tales.
Well,
that's what they started. I mean, yeah, that's the other kind of troll, but as far as the internet troll, it
Oh,
started
yeah,
off like Spider Dog said, but yeah, when I was like
change.
a kid, my favorite book was Three Billy Goats Gruff. Yeah, having to get across the bridge with the troll
Oh,
under it.
yeah, right. Yeah, the troll under it. Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's where he
and,
lives.
and Kelly, I have to say, I wear socks in the wintertime with my Crocs.
I wear socks with sandals around the house. Yeah, I do. I have like indoor sandals that I'll wear, like, or slides or whatever you want to call them.
I wear socks with my shoes.
Yeah, I do that too.
I
I do that too. Outside.
I wear
I
socks sometimes just to wear them.
I think probably ever since high school, after high school, I've never wore socks with like sneakers or anything. The only time I wore socks was back when I used to have to wear dress shoes once in a while, or when I was wearing my construction steel-toed work boots. Other
Right.
than that, it could be February and I'd be wearing sneakers with no socks.
No,
Oh,
that's just stinky and nasty.
Doing the
you
Don
know,
Johnson.
I always had foot spray by the back door. Actually, when I take my shoes off, I'd come in. I'd
Mm.
spray some of that. If it, I'd forget some Dr. Scholl's or something like that. It
So
would be like a spray powder.
you're a bowler.
I'm a baller.
Bowler. You bowl.
Bowler. Well, I did used to. I would wear socks when we went bowling. That's true.
Um, I'm never barefoot. Never. Only time I go barefoot is when I take a shower, and that's it. You know, I grew up in the projects, and there was always glass everywhere.
Oh
So
yeah.
I always wore. I never grew
Uh,
up without shoes. Always wore shoes. Otherwise, you're
No.
going to get cut or needles or what have you. You know,
Yeah.
and that's being nice. That's not even the other stuff. That was, you know, bodies
yeah,
and
yeah.
body fluids and stuff. Yeah, just saying.
Well, I always would wear.
Random bullets.
Yeah, I'd always wear sneakers outside. I I know, like when we were kids, there were some kids that would go barefoot and walking on hot asphalt or walking across rocks and stuff. But
Yeah,
no,
no, I do know
I'm
a
too.
whole family out here. That shit. They don't even wear shirts, man. It's just shorts, man. No
I didn't.
shoes, no socks. They climb trees. They do it all, man.
They're not
Drive.
allowed into any stores.
Yeah, always got a cigarette in the mouth and a beer in the other hand. Always, man. Never
Of course.
fails.
I didn't know. I didn't know you lived that close to Cary.
Well, yeah.
Hey,
Hilarious.
you kids, put that deer back.
And they actually live in a trip. When I say they live in a trailer, the trailer that you use a tractor trailer to pull, you know, the 18-wheeler trailers, whatever they're
Oh
called.
yeah.
They actually live in a trailer. They bought a trailer and they set it up and they live in it.
Wow.
Okay. It don't get
Well,
no more redneck or whatever than that, man.
Pretty
That'd be like
much.
those people that use shipping containers. It'd be about the same thing.
Yeah, it's not a ship, but this is a real trailer. And don't get
No,
me
I know
wrong.
what you mean.
Yeah, they actually have a house that they can live in, but they want to live in
Oh
that thing.
jeez.
Yeah.
Weird.
well, it's cheaper to live in a trailer than a house. It's,
For sure.
only 40 foot long by 10 foot wide that you got to heat rather than,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, the big ones are 52, but yeah, it's probably a 40-footer.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd
no
go all out.
judgment to anybody that wants to live like that. I mean,
Oh,
there's nice ones that you can do.
Uh,
Like I've seen people take shipping containers and turn them into really cool little homes and stuff. But just to
Yeah.
live in a shipping container like by itself, it's pretty
No,
crazy.
when I tell you that their country, they are country as hell, bro. They talk with a real heavy accent, and you know, I worked with the dude's mom and his brother. Yeah,
I judge. I don't care.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Because if it was me, I'd go tandem.
Double wide. That's what they call double wide.
Yeah, that's true. Just put them next to each other, cut a hole between.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, that's how they do it. They got to cut a hole, and that's the only way.
There was a guy had a mobile home sales up at the top of town, and he used to hate. He'd come in the library, and I'd say, "Oh yeah, that's the guy that sells the trailers. They're not trailers. They're mobile homes."
Oh yeah.
they're trailers.
Yeah, these modular homes are basically the same thing, man. Some of
I
them,
mean,
not all of them.
if they weren't trailers, then we wouldn't have trailer park trash.
They wouldn't have wheels, right, underneath them.
Right.
Yeah. But they hide.
Right.
Or that frame with the tongue.
Exactly. What's that for? Oh, guess I gotta pull it.
It's crazy when people put them like, on a lot and then they plan to like they're gonna stay there and they build like the deck attached to them and the awning and like
Yeah,
they,
yeah.
it's like we're gonna be here forever. And it's like, I get
Uh,
it. It's cheap and stuff, but
there's a lot of those out here. One of the things that my wife told me was, if we're buying a house, I don't want to live where there's 50, 60, 100 cars, because you see that out in out in the county,
Oh,
not in town. I don't want to live
yeah.
next to someone that got a shitload of cars that looks like, and I don't want to live next to
yeah,
the trailers. There's plenty of
yeah,
trailer
yeah,
places out here. Yeah.
That
yeah. I get it.
that one friend of mine that she's like the only person I'm still in regular contact with from college. Uh, when they got married, they bought a house, and it was actually somebody had had a trailer and they built onto it.
Hmm.
So I mean, it just looked like a regular split level house, because
Yeah.
it was like the double wide part was actually built on and all that. And they went to get a mortgage one time to do some kind of improvements, and they couldn't get one
Oh,
because it was
right.
based off of a trailer, and they won't
Right.
mortgage. Yeah.
Right. Right. Because you can't extend. Well, there's no value to it, really. I guess.
Yeah.
Well, and even though the place, I mean, the wheels had been taken off and everything, and whoever had done it had even put like wood around the outside,
Mm,
but yeah, because it was based off of a trailer originally. Oh
Sweet,
well.
Jimbo. Thanks for
Muckster, you're the only
letting us.
single dude in here, so uh, Jimbo's giving you a heads up. He's in the shower.
Prove it. Believe me, I've seen plenty of people shower and shave and do it all. Like, really, you couldn't just go off and do that and then come back to the stream. You
Oh
have to
man,
actually do it on the stream.
Are
I
you
was, I
serious?
was, I was
Yeah.
thinking you were talking like in real life. I've seen a
Yeah.
lot of guys shower, and I was
But no,
okay.
like on TPP, I've seen it, bro. I've seen it on other channels.
Well, I don't even and especially the guys I've seen that like to go shirtless. It's always an old pasty guy. I mean, I don't want to see some young stud either, but it would make more sense than these old pasty white guys are there with no
Yeah.
shirt on. It's like,
Well, this I can say, the picture that I sent y'all that I was shirtless, at least I wasn't old in that picture.
oh yeah, that
Yeah.
was when you were young and stuff.
I have a little color
And
too.
you were outside too. It's not like you were.
Yeah, I was actually, that was it's a beach, like fresh water, but
Yeah,
we was at a park. Yeah.
The Tods that think they're still 18?
yeah.
Either that or they're just comfortable in their own body. I mean,
Well,
Yeah, that's
you
cool, I guess.
there was something that, and again, I forget which stream it was on last night. We were watching. Todd said something, and somebody said something about how crude he is. And oh, I know. It was he made the gonna go do a Amber Heard or whatever. However he says that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw him that one day when Finkel was live, and Todd came up and joined him, and Finkel goes, are you muted?" Because he like came up and he didn't say anything for like 30 seconds. And he said, "Are you muted? Or are you having trouble or something?" And Todd goes, "Well, give me a chance to wipe my ass first." And it's like, why would you even say something like that? And it's like he did it on purpose because if you're sitting on the damn toilet, why wouldn't you wait until you're done to log in anyway? It's just, yeah, just crude.
Gross.
You know, I wonder because he sure does spend a lot of time in the toilet, but he also spends an awful lot of time in that chair. And I
Yeah.
know at one point he got a donut pillow.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep.
So I wonder if he cut a hole out in his chair and there's a bucket under there.
Oh God.
Gross.
I like the idea of a depends better than that, and that would be gross enough.
Well, that's what the astronaut lady did, right? She didn't want to
Yeah.
stop. She wanted to get to, that guy and bury him. Or the
Yeah,
lady, whoever it was she wanted to get.
yeah, it was from like Texas to Florida or something. She didn't want
Yeah,
to have to stop.
something crazy.
Arizona to Florida, I thought.
Is that what it was? I
I
know it
don't
was.
know.
I know it
I'll
was
look it
like
up.
she had like the NASA diaper.
Yeah, that's what you know what? I think I'm gonna start doing that when I drive to Connecticut from now on. I'm not even stopping. I'm just driving straight, man. It's a
Be,
good idea.
I'll be sitting here in Pennsylvania going, "What's that smell?"
Yep. It's those people spraying the fields out there. Because that's all I know Pennsylvania for is cow poop.
Okay, she drove 900 miles.
Well, she needed the diaper. It was a super diaper. Super absorbent. And you can get 3 uses out of it, I think.
And she
Yeah, it
could
was
drive.
Texas.
I don't know.
Driving from Houston to Orlando.
Maybe the NASA ones you can do that, not like regular depends. I know. For
Yeah,
a
yeah, it was
fact.
probably
Yeah.
it was probably a really good. It was probably a really nice diaper.
Really good quality diaper.
So when they use the pooper up in space, is it a suction? I don't know how does that thing work, man.
It's something like that. I think. Yeah. I don't know. I'm talking out my ass. I really don't know.
How do you keep
I'm assuming.
the little yellow droplets from just flying around the capsule there or whatever it's called?
Yeah, I don't know. I
Because
know
they
that's a
actually do
problem.
use diapers.
Or do
A
they have a
maximum absorption garment or a
or do,
mag.
or do they
There you
use
go.
a catheter
No,
and pee into a bag?
I know
nope.
that like liquid is a problem, like water
Yeah,
droplets from when
yeah, it
they're
can be a
like just
problem. Yeah.
yeah, because they'll go into spots, and if they don't get them, like if they don't stop the little drops, it'll go into like weird spots, and like basically it can turn into mold and stuff, which can be bad for everybody. Obviously you're in a
Space mold. Yeah.
yeah, you're in a contained capsule or whatever.
Okay. They do use a specialized vacuum toilet that employs airflow instead of water to manage waste. They secure themselves with straps, and the toilet suction pulls the waste into storage canisters, which are later compacted or burned up upon reentry.
Oh,
Solid
nice.
waste is kept separate from urine, which is recycled into drinking water.
Oh,
Oh,
nice,
yeah.
beautiful. You know who invented that, right? The guy from the TV show there. That what's his name? The Atzowitz, or whatever. The smart guys. Did he make the toilet for the NASA? He was known for that.
I don't know.
But you know
Who
the nerd
made
show. What's the nerd show called? I know their name. I just can't
Bill
think of.
Nye the Science
Oh, you
Guy?
mean
No,
no,
no.
You're talking about Wallowitz from Big Bang.
Wallowitz. Yeah, Wallowitz. Didn't he
Okay.
invent the toilet on the show? I think
Oh.
he made it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Astronauts. Who made the toilet for astronauts?
If you've
Don
read,
Rethke from Hamilton Standard developed the first space toilet.
if you saw Apollo 13, they mentioned about they had the thing there, and they like flushed it out into space. Then
I wonder if the original like spaceship or whatever was like Porky's. It just had a hole in the wall, and it said put it in here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was.
That was a great movie, by the way.
That Apollo one?
No, Porky's.
Oh, Porky's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even hardly remember that, except for I think was that the one where they were looking through the peephole into the girls' locker room.
Yeah, and then you had the gym lady teacher. That she was,
Yeah.
she was like, "I know it, I seen it." She wanted all the guys to drop their drawers so she
Yeah.
could look at their junk.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was funny, man.
I
Well,
seen the
a guy
wart.
yeah, doesn't the guy he sticks his thing in there and then she grabs it or something?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And they like pulls on it, yeah.
yeah, he'd be dead
Slapstick.
in real life. He would probably be dead, man.
Yeah.
He'd be regretting
I
he
went
stuck it in there. But yeah,
I went to the NASA website, and I found a picture of what happens if you let mold go nuts in a space capsule.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice.
Just like gremlins. Don't feed them after midnight.
there
Yeah.
you go. You realize that the black mold's the bad one, right?
Yeah.
Or tribbles.
I'm not getting into any of this racist shit tonight.
Just saying. Why's it got to be black mold that kills you? There's white mold out there.
Mhm.
The white mold is the penicillin. And
Oh,
that,
so that's the
Yes,
good one.
it's the good
Okay.
mold.
So
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
the
one
good
you could
mold.
actually lick off the walls then. Okay. Gets rid of your venereal disease. Okay. It all works.
And the brown mold just tastes bad.
Tastes like shit. Because probably that's what it is. That's like what's the movie that Ringo Starr did where he's a caveman and
I
they
think it's
step in
Oh,
his
called
shit and
was
the Asian guy goes, "Yeah, it's just shit, man."
it called Caveman or was it 1 million BC?
I think it is caveman. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that one was Caveman.
Where they stick the guy's hand in the fire every time
Da
and
da
he's like, "Oh,
da 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 da
yeah."
da 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 da
Yeah, that was
da
good too.
da 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 da. Ah! Yeah,
remember
it
Chariots of
was
Fire? That was a good movie.
yeah.
The Chariots of
Not
Fire was
Chariots
good.
of Fire. What was the other? Not Chariots of
Oh,
Fire. That's
yeah, I know what you're trying. I know what you're thinking of. The
the other.
Caveman one with Ron Perlman.
Yeah. That was a good movie.
Quest for Fire.
Quest for Fire.
Yeah,
There you
Quest for
go.
Fire was good. Yes.
That movie was supposed to not get made.
Phil, you forgot Black Squirrels.
Yeah. But Dreadsab started out cool. Ask Ariel.
Oh, he can be cool when he wants to be, but he's just evil. No, he can't help
Yeah.
himself.
He's a bastard.
He's getting back
Chariot-
at the man because the man did him wrong. We just haven't
Chariots
gotten
of
to that
Fire was a
story.
good movie too.
Yeah, it was a good. That's with the runners there, right? They were going to run in the Olympics
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Yes, Jimbo. And I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
they're
it's too many
dense.
bones. I think it's they're
They
too
they're
dense.
done. Yeah, they were dense bones. Yep.
And the jumping muscle. They have an extra muscle so they can jump higher.
Right.
And the thing,
Seriously, he
see,
said
now,
that.
Mm-hmm.
that's the kind of thing that you wish he was trolling. You
Yeah,
know?
seriously.
But he was talking about some kind of crap the one day along those, whatever it was, and he said he had no need to like read a science book
Yeah.
because he
Oh, I've
knew
heard him.
this stuff.
Yeah.
How
I have
how
clips of him.
crazy is that black people have more bones or something?
No, they have denser bones. That's why they
Oh.
can't swim. They sink.
Mhm.
And then they have an extra muscle which makes them able to jump higher to make all the basketball
Mhm.
scores.
Well,
And the bad part is one of the actually it was the swimming. He brought up and had a debate with Fact the
Mhm.
Madness.
oh, okay. Science facts, not internet rumors. Okay, beautiful. I'm glad Todd straightened that one out. I grew up with a bunch of black kids. I tell you, I used to live by a beach. Most of them knew how to, and even not even all the Spanish kids knew how to swim, but for the most, everyone knew how to swim.
I just don't even understand how he can
Yeah,
not
say the words.
understand. Yeah, and like not understand how wrong he is. Like not about saying it, but like you're just scientifically wrong. Like
Well,
Yeah.
when
I-
when you say shit like that, you truly are a racist. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Look,
seriously, like
Something
absolutely.
wrong with you because there's no comedy in that shit.
No, and it's like you're denying just basic like biological autonomy of all human beings saying something
oh,
dumb like that. Like
well, remember, this is the guy that said there were no atomic bombs that hit
yeah.
Nagasaki and Hiroshima.
Yeah,
They were
well,
just
he's a
regular
fool.
old fire bombs.
It was just fire
No,
bombs,
and
yeah.
those are real bombs. That
So
it
here,
lasts as long as they say it does. It doesn't. So I don't believe that. I think the radiation actually dissipates after a while.
and how
But
much, and how much have you studied it?
tons of it, bro.
Don't
Matter of
don't
fact, I'm
make me
still
start
studying it right
lecturing
now.
about the half-lives.
Well, how can people live there right now if if we drop the bomb? I'm just saying they're not
That's
walking
Well,
why
around with three eyeballs over there or anything like that. They're just normal people.
no, but they have higher incidences of
liver cancer and stuff like
cancers
that. Yep. I
because
have to
the
share
radiation did.
I have to share this classic while we're on the subject of dense bones and so forth.
A lot of people don't realize that Tarzan and Tonto are related.
Same thinly veiled racial stereotypes. All right. Now we play a game.
You stereotype
called
a man of the jungle.
Why the white man gotta be king of the jungle?
I've been saying that for years.
What
Years. Years. All
Is
of
that
the
Aisha?
natives, all those people.
Can we have one show where we're not doing this?
Sorry. He's right.
Show.
He's right. Johnny Weissmuller can kiss my behind. He was the original one, just so you know.
Original.
Well, they need someone who can swim.
Get out! Get out!
See what you didn't see are those two sisters going, oh, hell no! She's like, ha, ha, hell. Ha, ha, hell. It's going to be my line when I see your show. It's going to be my line.
Yeah, it
He
was good.
needed someone who could swim.
That's how to do racism funny.
Yeah.
You'd think he would just giggle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody has to be in on the joke, you know?
Yeah. It's well, I've always said about stuff like that. There's two kind of people that laugh at those jokes. There's people like us that are laughing at the fact of the stereotype. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? You're laughing at it. And then you
Mhm.
get people like Todd that are sitting there going, yeah, 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 because them people can't swim.
Yeah, like it's a deficiency, like it's a, you know, like there's something wrong or something, you know? Yeah, he's a racist.
Oh yeah. Jimbo, he I hate to burst your bubble there, but he does not use Chat GTP.
Nope.
And the best answer and or the answer that comes out of his mouth, which he thinks is the best answer, is actually his true thoughts. I had lots of after show discussions with him. And yeah.
I mean, he's very easily influenced by the things he watches, and you can tell he, goes through things on YouTube's, and if he hears it and he likes it, that's it. It's truth.
Yeah.
Well, that's like we sat there the one time and went through the stories of all his um, jobs and
Hmm.
adventures and stuff, and we were able to match up everything he said with a movie, like like
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
like the cheerleading thing with the
Oh.
whoopsie came from Bring It On. I
Whoopsie.
think somebody said.
Mm-hmm.
Um, there was other stuff like it's like anything that he said. It's like, oh, that was actually a line from this movie. Oh, that was actually a scene from this movie.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's like Kaiser did the same thing.
It's kind of sad that you had the kind of life where you have to do that.
Mhm.
Right. I mean, if you have a boring life, admit you have a boring life. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
whoopty freaking do. I have a boring life.
I mean, I think we all probably have boring lives with moments of excitement in it. you know, like I've had fun things happen. I've done cool things, but I'm just a person. Days go by, and nothing happens.
hey, why why do you think I had the am now famous for college stories? Because it's like after college, I spent 30 years as a librarian. Oh, a lot of exciting stories there.
I mean, you know, okay, we all went to, well, most of us went to school. Most of us got educated. You had kindergarten through 12th grade or whatever.
Mhm,
Some of
mhm,
us were able to go to college or chose to go to college.
mhm.
Some of us chose to be parents. Who cares? We've all done basically the same thing. Why do you need to embellish?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like you've never heard me say, "Well, I remember my junior year at Princeton," you know, which is kind of the Todd version of going to college.
Plus, if you tell the truth, you don't have to remember which lie you've told.
Yeah,
Exactly, exactly.
I got yelled at for bringing up college the one time, and I'm gonna say where it was over at Summers. But
Mm,
I was on her panel and we were discussing something, and me and this one guy were going back and forth about something with like government or history or whatever. And he said to me, "Well, how do you know so much about it?" And I said, "Well, because I went to college and I got that far." And it was like Christine and Summer were both, "Oh, what are you bringing that up for? You're trying to make everybody else look stupid." And it's like, no, I was answering his question. The reason I know so much about this is because I had 47 fucking classes in it.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Like,
I mean, it's like you can still know that stuff without going to college, but the fact is you went to college and you learned some stuff. So that's
yeah.
your experience. That's your life. Like
I went to some parties at the college close to where I
Uh,
lived at.
I did some of that.
so, so you learned about rape and roofies and
No,
Oh.
no. I was in high school, bro. It was after high school I did that. Come on, man. I knew better.
well, I didn't mean you had to partake. It's just that you observed.
right.
Oh no, no, no.
Observed and reported. Shit.
Uh, I would never. I've been to a couple parties where I had to like take people back because they were way too drunk. And when I say people, I
Yeah,
mean girls, because I'm like,
yeah.
no,
Mhm.
I'm not leaving her here. Something might happen to her.
Oh yeah, totes.
You know,
I didn't have to take advantage of girls. Just saying, they just liked
No,
me.
they just had to look at your eyes.
That's right. I always had a car full of girls. At least 6 girls would ride with me. Just saying.
I, I
I
remember
didn't
when
have
I was
problems.
like young and innocent in high school, and I would see guys getting girls drunk, and it was like I didn't have the vocabulary or whatever for I
Yep.
knew it was wrong,
Right.
but I
Yeah.
didn't. And this was before they ever started talking about things like date rape and stuff like it. It used to be. I mean, you know, look at Bill Cosby, for example.
Mm.
People
Well,
used to look at getting a girl drunk as like foreplay, basically. You know.
Mhm.
yeah. They wouldn't call it
Yeah.
date rape. They would call it, hey, you want to pull a train on so and so? And you're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
what? What the hell? First of all, that shit is nasty. And
Mhm.
I'm not coming after nobody, just saying.
Yeah. Ooh.
No, that's disgusting, bro.
Yeah. I
Jimbo,
don't.
But
where?
I grew up different. You know, I got four sisters, so um I grew up, I'm the youngest one, and I always had women around me all the time. So
Sounds like Todd just jumped on panel. Where?
Probably kill us.
Or is he talking about us?
Could be talking about us.
Oh.
but yeah, that did happen. I've seen it happen at parties, well, after parties and stuff like that, where you hear, oh, this happened to so and so, and you be like, damn, bro, who is there?
I I can remember again one time in college.
Yeah.
I remember going in the calf and there was the one fraternity table, and they were there, and there was this girl there, and they were feeding her drinks, and the one guy said, "You coming over to the adult house with us tonight? We're all getting laid." And I was like, "Yeah, that's not getting laid."
Right.
Yeah. I know. Totally.
Okay, Ariel, he said you sounded like Todd, 6 girls in the car all the time. What he's not saying is 4 of them were his sisters, but
Well, there you go. No, that is true though. Like I said, I would sit with the girls at lunch all the time and just talk to all the girls. Um, it was just a thing.
That's because you were a big pussy man.
That's
you were
right.
the baby of the family.
Now this I say, listen, I party with a lot of girls. I knew the girls that liked to party, and I knew the girls that didn't like to party. And we could either go out and have a good time, or we
Hmm.
could go out and have a real good time. It was up to them. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yeah.
It's always up to the girls.
I was probably, so it was when I first moved here to Alberta. So probably 26 years ago, or whatever. And I was living with a dude. And I mean, he
Oh,
was a buddy because,
Hey, that sounded
yeah.
gay, but go ahead.
Yeah. We just learned
uh,
something new. There's something new for the interview show, Nikki.
yeah,
Yeah, you're
Well,
living with
that
a
this
dude.
probably got Jimbo's ears to perk up.
It's like,
it
and
was
I'm
more
taking a
than just a
shower.
dude. It was like my wife. It was a bunch of people
Oh,
there,
it
but there
was
was a
more than,
dude living in the house, and
he
he
was
he
he
was
was more than just a dude. We got it. We got it.
Yeah.
he was like, I
We
didn't
don't
really
really
trust him.
don't start going into details, please. If you start
Todd
telling us
Todd is
about
a
his
dude.
you start telling us about his bleached asshole, we're just gonna have to get rid of you.
I didn't really trust this guy very much.
Okay.
And we were having a party at the house one night, and there was a bunch of people that we didn't know, girls, guys, whatever. And there was this one girl. She was drinking too much, and she ended up going upstairs and sitting in the hallway. And she was just really wasted. And this guy, he went up there and sat down beside her, and I didn't like it. I was just like, I don't. I know what you're up to, man. And so I went up there and just pretended like I was hanging out and sat down and just hung out with them. And I could tell he was super annoyed, because it's like, I'm trying to get lucky here. And I'm like, yeah, in my head, I'm going like, yeah, you're not getting lucky here, man. Like, this girl is like way too drunk, and
Yeah.
that's the way I would see things. I'm not going to let that happen, So,
You just did a cock block.
yeah,
Yep.
basically.
Exactly.
Until he
This
he left or she got up, or I can't remember how it ended, but he didn't get lucky with her anyway. So
the girl that I know, but she was good friends with my one niece, and up in New York, she was honor student in school. I was telling Ariel the one day she went to college. And she was Dean's List in college. She graduated and decided to become a stripper, a pole dancer or whatever. But anyway, she posted this on her. I think she did a YouTube about it. She was at bar one night, and there was a bunch of Canadian firemen in there. I think there was like some sort of international convention type thing.
You can just call them black people, Muckster. It's fine.
And somebody put something in her drink,
Ugh.
and she woke up the next morning in this hotel on the couch in the Canadian fireman's room,
Mm.
and they rescued her. Basically, they were like, they just took. She didn't remember any of it. They just took her back because they could see what happened. They took her back and tucked her in and kept her from whatever somebody was planning on doing to her.
Yeah. Man.
So not all
Crazy.
Canadians are bad.
Yeah. Yeah. True. It's crazy what goes on at that.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like it's. I mean, it was crazy when I was younger or whatnot, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to be a kid today.
The good old days.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they were the good old days, but I just nowadays.
Oh, the 80s were great, man. The 80s were great.
Yeah, totally. I hear you. Yeah.
Well, the 70s was better because they hadn't invented age yet.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
That kind of ruined a lot of partying there.
Yeah, put a damper on it. Yeah.
Nah, that was only a scare tactic for me, man. You got to be smart about it. That's all.
Yep. Make sure both guys are wearing rubbers, right, Ariel?
That's it. So you double it up, buddy.
Hey, sterilize that needle before you pass it to me.
Shit, I don't even want to poke myself twice with the same needle. It's my needle.
Yeah, when I have to do his blood sugar, it's like, yep, got to change out the sticker because you can only stick once with the needle.
That's right.
Yeah, I do my brother's too. So.
I used to have to test my blood for the INR for taking blood thinner.
Mm-hmm.
And the needles automatically recessed after it was like spring loaded. You'd hit.
Yeah,
And then
yeah, I've seen those.
you
Yeah.
couldn't use them twice. But I'm so good. I used to have to do that once a week. I'm glad I don't have to take needles 12 times a day like Ariel does, because just that little needle and pricking my finger, every time I had to do it, I'd sit there and it'd be like, okay, now this doesn't really hurt. Okay, just hit the damn finger. Just push it on your finger. Just do it. It would take me forever just to, so I could see trying to jab the needle into
Well,
my stomach or something.
no bullshit. About 99% of the time, I do the same finger. That finger's all beat up, but whatever, man. I don't care. It's just a finger. And in the same spot, too. What is the fight getting ready to start? Yeah, baby. Hope there's a good one. Last night was a real good fight. Probably fight of the year. Puerto Rican kid fought last night. Florida.
So Jimbo says my one and only hooked up when I was in the Marines. Then she went into the Marines. I got out, went my way. She went to the Air Force and is now a doctor doing medevacs and a helo when troops get hurt.
Oh wow.
I love her and she loves me, but with the stuff I deal with and the stuff she deals with, we end up ghosting each other for a year or two before we talk again. She's the only woman I'd break my rule and get married again.
Well,
She sounds like a loser.
Sounds like a
Sounds like
movie.
sounds like not somebody I'd want to fuck with.
Eh,
the
I
girl or
mean,
him?
oh, him I could
eh.
handle. The girl, no.
Can you
No, I
imagine the shit she's seen?
Yeah. Heavy.
I grew up in a Marine's house. No. I I can deal with Jimbo. He's a guy. I can deal with guy Marines. But the bitches, I could probably handle them, but it'd be hard.
What? What's the difference?
Oh, because women are nasty.
Okay. Okay. You said it.
Well, they're not nasty, but they can be at times, Nikki.
Oh,
Like
women play for keeps.
nasty. I mean, mean nasty.
Believe me, I know.
Now, are there nasty women out there? Of course, there's a whole bunch of skanks out there. They should just take a little bit more pride and be, a little better. But yeah, not all women are like that.
No, I'm not talking about a skank. I'm talking about uh
Marine
they're
women.
yeah, they're mean. They can be mean. They bury the bodies and don't ask for help.
Yes, I got 4
What about
bodies underneath my house. That's what Nikki got.
But don't the male Marines all want to like they'll screw anything? Like everything's got to
Well,
be careful around them?
yeah, but they're all ego and, they wanna
Oh
thump their
God.
chest and eat their purple crayons.
No, they
Yeah.
have to be. That's how they're trained. So they're
Yeah,
supposed to
whenever
be,
when they get those guys when they're 18 and they just hammer it into them, the Marines are the best. We're the first, on the beach and other, and it's like, they always say there's no such thing as a former Marine because those guys are like that the rest of their life. The
They are.
Marines.
That's the sound of shit hitting the fan. Marine.
my niece is a Marine, 2 of them. And my
She's two
nephew,
Marines.
my brother's son is a Marine. Well, he was a Marine. He's out now, but yeah.
Yeah, I had some
Yeah,
uncles and cousins that were Marines.
one of my niece, the other one is done, but her younger sister, she's still a Marine right now. Her and her husband.
None of none of the Marines in my family were um career. The only career military people were either Air Force or Army.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer she's gonna stay in. She's been there for a while, so they got a baby too.
Seems like once you get past like the 10-year mark or something, you should go ahead and stick it out unless they're gonna send you off to the Iraq or something.
Yeah, the other girl became a lawyer or whatever. She's out in California. One of the girls.
She's still in. She's JAG.
No, she's out. The
Okay.
lawyer girl's out. The other there's 3 girls. There's one that lives still in Connecticut where her mom lives. And the one sister is the one that's in the Marines right now is in Hawaii, I believe. It's the last that I've known, the last time we talked to her. That's the drug addict's daughter, loser.
Oh,
She's a good girl. It's funny how you can be a loser, your kids could be great.
I've always thought it. I've seen families, where there'll be like 5 kids and like the whole family is alcoholics or whatever, but there'll just be one kid that somehow they shine and
Yeah, they
go
don't
on
want
to
nothing to do
college
with
and stuff.
with the bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I got to get out of this, man. I got to break this curse and get out of this mess. Can't live this way. But their mom, wasn't perfect, but she's always been a good mother. So
There's only been one perfect mom. Her name was Mary,
there you go.
and she was my mother.
That's right.
You know,
Maria.
my mother's initials were MOM.
Cool. I can't say my mother was perfect. She whooped my ass.
My buddy that's in the Secret Service that I was in the Battle of Fallujah with sent me a bunch of pics from the battle this morning. Kind of weird. I've been in a bad place last couple weeks. Mm. Yeah, it probably wouldn't help to have that piled on to
Yeah.
whatever you're feeling.
Yeah, you gotta try to get your mind off of that and on other things. I know it's hard.
Yeah,
But
Jimbo, I've heard other guys like, I think, and I'm saying this sort of as a question to you. I think you sort of miss, what do you want to call it, the camaraderie or whatever. You don't miss the bombs and crap. You miss,
The brotherhood.
yeah. I could
Nobody
be
else
wrong.
can understand what you're going through.
yeah, guys need other guys. They really do. Because guys we can talk about things that only we can talk about because we're wired different than women. Yeah, your wife can understand you and all that, but still not the same.
Well, especially, I mean, we're talking about combat vets. That's a
Yeah.
whole other.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, it's got to change you in a lot of different ways and becomes a part of you for sure,
Yeah.
Yeah,
psychologically and everything.
There's things I talk about with my buddy, and then there's things I don't because I don't understand it and he has trouble with it. So I just
Hmm.
leave it alone. I don't even bring it up.
Yep,
wow, that's weird. His
that's
parents saw him
crazy.
on the evening news. That's how
Yeah,
they knew
that's
he was
nuts.
still alive. My one cousin that was a Marine in Nam, he told me the one time that he knew he was going to die there.
Yeah, a lot of
He
guys
didn't.
thought that.
He wasn't afraid he was going to die there. He didn't think there's a good chance I'm going to die here. He knew he was not coming back alive, and he said that made it really hard to adjust when he did come back because he was never mentally prepared for it.
Yeah, survivor's guilt. Yeah, that's hard, man. I can't imagine it.
Yeah, that's why I don't talk to my father because he's got issues and he won't talk about nothing.
Hmm.
Mm.
He
Oh
does
man,
he does crazy things from time to time. You get a little flashback or something and just act crazy as hell.
yeah, fucking politicians.
You know what I remember the most about George W. was his first State of the Onion speech after 9/11. And I remember watching it, and he was talking about Iraq
Hmm.
and Iraq having WMDs. And he kept saying about they could give those to terrorists. And
Mm.
that there are reports of the meeting with, people, and he kept saying they could. And I sat there
They
at
could,
the
yeah.
time, and I was thinking to myself, he keeps saying they could, and he's hoping that we're all stupid enough to be hearing it as they will.
Mm.
And I remember thinking the problem is most people are going to be that stupid And the thing people forget about now when they think back on Bush going into Iraq is it was like 80% of the country at the beginning said that's a good idea. They attacked us.
Hmm.
And then later, because I mean, I had some arguments with people that called me un-American and all kind of stuff because I would say, why are we attacking that country?
Hmm.
You know, and but and it's just funny after a few years, a lot, that 80% went down to like 30% or something. People going, yeah, I was never in favor of it. It's like I don't know where the hell you were when I was arguing that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, they have their reasons why they do what they do, and they'll lie to you, bold-faced lie in your face. You know
Yep.
that.
Playing with people's lives for their political careers and stuff.
Yeah,
We never know the truth. We know pieces of it.
yeah. Like GMK said, Reagan actually worked
Hmm.
behind the scenes to delay the hostage negotiations to win the election over Carter.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's a smart move, but that's a political move, right? Because they really don't care about you or me. They care about their careers.
Mm.
Yet they work for you. They're supposed to.
Supposed to, yeah.
Sabotage peace deal with North Vietnam. Well, I don't remember that. I think I faintly remember hearing something about that, but I remember when before it came out, there was no WMD. It was pouring rain, freezing cold, and I'm laying in the mud puddle watching some guy digging, and my buddy comes walking out of the house and screaming, he fucking lied.
Yeah. This is terrible. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's your life that's on the line, not theirs. They don't go and they don't send their kids. They'll send your
Yeah.
kids.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what
No,
they
yeah.
do.
Well, that's one thing people say what you want about Biden. He had a son that served and went
Hmm.
into a combat zone. What's really amazing is look at England. I mean, Prince Harry was, I think, a lieutenant in Afghanistan. What they do is they'll give them a fake name. So it's like his unit knew who he was, obviously, but they're not going to get on the radio and say, "Oh yeah, Prince Harry's unit is coming," because that would
Yeah.
direct every gun in the country at them. Could you imagine somebody kidnapping somebody like that? One of the most fucked up things was I just sent my roommate back in a body bag. Get back to our house and a Time mag was on the table. Front cover said how we lost the war in Iraq. Mhm.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
nobody's thinking about anything. The media's not thinking about people. The politicians aren't thinking about
No.
people, whether it's soldiers or even civilians or whatever. It's all a big fog of war mess, and
And
everybody's got an agenda.
you could see videos of him talking about it and laughing with all his friends. They're all joking about weapons of mass destruction. Like,
Yeah.
like it's all a joke, man. Like people didn't
well,
get hurt on both sides. You know what I'm saying? Innocent people that shouldn't got hurt or died. That's what happens.
Yeah.
well, that'd
And I
be
mean, like, I don't know what Jimbo's, situation was joining the military, but a lot of these guys that, a lot of these kids join up because they've got no other options, in rural, like, America or even here in Canada. Like there's no they just don't have options, and they need something. They need a job. They need, something, and so they join up, and then
Well,
it's just
and there was a lot of them. A lot of people joined after 911,
yeah. That
and
that was
and
a
ended up
thing for
ended
sure.
up being sent to the wrong country.
Yeah, yeah. Like they wanted to serve their country, do the right thing. They felt like they wanted to be a part of something, and it was, they get sent to a country that has nothing to do with anything.
Well, they got sent to the right country. It's just because there was, they have their agendas, the things they want to do.
Oh yeah, the
So
country they
that's
will. Yeah,
yeah. They
yeah.
know they
They
knew what was up.
No, I'm saying they joined after 911
Yeah, I get that. They were
because of us
patriotic.
being
Yeah,
attacked, and
yeah.
they were sent to the country that did not attack us.
Right, right. I understand that
All right,
because
and it was
we
the
have
wrong fucking country.
we have an agenda. That's why they sent them to the wrong country. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
Well, you said they didn't send them to the wrong country.
They sent them to the right country that they wanted to send them to,
Well,
not
yeah,
not
but
to the.
that's not what I was saying, though.
Yeah, no, I get what you were
Obviously, they
saying.
sent them where they wanted to send them.
Yeah,
We're all on the same page. We're all on the same page.
What was like? There was something else I was thinking of. Shit.
Uh,
I was
they,
going to say, can you imagine how disheartening? I mean, we can't really imagine how disheartening it would be
Mhm.
to be over there and to see like magazines or whatever and find out that all the people back home are bitching and complaining, and you don't have that support. You're
Mhm.
there laying your life down, and it's like, but
Yeah.
why? And then especially like he says, to find out that the WMDs were a lie. Anyway, the rumor I had is gone.
it's a different time where they look at soldiers different today than what they did back in the day. Back in the day, they were heroes. Now they're not. They're not heroes anymore.
Well, I mean, Vietnam wasn't that great. I mean, obviously
Well,
everybody came
right.
back
They
and
looked
they
at
were
them
like,
like, yeah, like they were
yeah,
bad people. Yeah.
bad people. So, it started,
Yeah.
I mean, it's always been a part of war in a way, but Vietnam was pretty bad
Mm.
because of the
They
social
blamed,
situations going on, right?
yeah,
Well,
they were
if you
blaming the soldiers
Yeah.
instead of the politicians.
all right, the
Yeah.
soldiers didn't ask to go over there. That was the politicians that did that. And if you're part of the service and they send you, you got to go. It's either that
You
or you
have
go
no
to jail.
choice.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
you're
have no
their property.
choice.
You belong to them.
You sign the
You
contract,
you
man.
got to do as you're told. Exactly. Just doing a job, man.
I mean, you think that we learn lessons, but we don't. And then,
No.
things like Iraq and Afghanistan happen, and then now you've got Iran, and the same thing's going to happen. It's like, and then you can already see like people know that this is all BS. This is all a cover for other things, and the same thing's going to play out.
Did you see where Trump ordered all the minesweepers out of the Strait of Hormuz
Yeah,
before he started the war?
yeah.
That
Smoke and
was all
mirrors.
part of. Well, he wanted that close up again to make the oil prices go up. I'm
Hmm.
sure him and his family and friends invested an awful lot of money in oil futures before he started the bombing.
For sure. They all are. Like for sure. The people who are invested in that are gonna make bank. And there's so
Well,
many levels to this. I mean, with Trump, it's like it takes eyes off Epstein for right now.
yeah,
Exactly.
For Netanyahu, it takes eyes off of the genocide in Gaza. Uh, everybody's getting a benefit out of this.
yeah, except us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No,
Yeah,
you're getting screwed. You're getting screwed, and the rest of the world is gonna get hit economically because of the shit that's gonna happen with oil and everything else. Like, but you guys are getting massively screwed because it's your money. It's your.
yeah. Did you see what Trump said the other day about oil prices?
No.
He said, "This is." I'm sure I'm almost exactly quoting him. America is the largest oil producer in the world. So when the prices go up, we're making lots of money.
Yeah, lovely, great.
Who's we? Who's we?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Who's we? Yeah,
Except all of a sudden now, he's actually opened up the oil from Russia.
of course.
Hey, the Bears. In my day, your draft number determined your fate. Choice was
Yeah,
not exist unless you ran away to Canada and were considered a coward. Yep.
yeah.
I missed the draft by I think it was about 2 years.
Hmm.
They stopped having the draft. Of course, I would have got a deferment anyhow because I would have been going to college, but still.
Right.
Yep. Oil prices stay high despite U.S. temporarily lifting sanctions on Russian oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, who's getting all that money? That's the thing. The same thing with COVID, right? They shut everything down. All these like Walmart made money, Amazon made money. Everybody made money except for the little mom and pops that had to shut down because they wouldn't allow them to be open.
Yeah.
They
Jimbo, that
became
is so much.
billionaires even over what they already had.
Jimbo, that's so much like Vietnam. How they used
Yeah.
all kind of booby traps and stuff like that. And it's like,
Yeah, it's like I think it I don't know. Like of course people knew, but how they didn't prepare for it until it
yeah,
because you know what it is. I think it is that it's like, well, we know, but the military industrial complex needs a little time to come up with all the fancy whoop-de-doo ways we're gonna like deal with it once we're in the middle of it, like
well,
how we're gonna armor things and whatever. But I mean, I don't
well,
know all the details, but from the sounds of it, it's not like they were protecting soldiers. Like,
well, you know what else it is. Picture it this way: you got a guy who's like 6'4", right? And he's coming into conflict with a guy who's like 5'5". So he looks at them, he looks at him and goes, "I'm gonna wipe the floor with this guy." And then the sneaky little bastard kicks him in the nuts.
yeah, yeah,
And that's basically America going into places like Vietnam and Afghanistan. It's we're big bad America, and we forget that we got rid of big bad England by being the sneaky little bastards hiding in the bushes and not
right,
wearing
yeah,
red.
yeah. I mean, Vietnam, it was the jungle, unprepared for the
Yeah,
jungle environment, and Iraq and stuff. It was the desert. It was like, and you're going against people who are absolutely comfortable there.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
totally.
You know, I also think how we'll have these little dust ups like Grenada and stuff.
Mm,
I often think they do those kind of things, or like England did the Falklands.
yeah,
I think they do stuff like that periodically if we haven't been at war, just to, it's sort of like a little OJT for guys
yeah.
and test out,
Well,
to make
yeah.
make sure our weapons are working right and stuff like that.
Well, and some of the weapons have expiry dates, like literally munitions have expiry dates. And
Yeah,
so it's like, are we just, are we going to use some of these, or are we going to like just throw them out or whatever, sell them, on the secondary market at a cheaper price, whatever it is. But it's like, they got to use this stuff, they've bought it. They got to play with the toys.
Well, either that or actually give it to police departments who have no
Yeah.
need
yeah.
for it.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
And then that's when they start thinking of, you know, the people as being enemies
Hmm.
because they get that military mindset then because they've got all those nice little toys.
Yeah, you give them the look, and they start to play it for sure. I also agree with Jimbo what he was saying about Saddam. Like he absolutely knew how to control the people there with fear and whatnot. Yeah, Dr. Phil for sure.
What are your
Hi,
thoughts on
Cart.
American most allies to America won't join the war in Iran? I don't blame them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to, this isn't an insult to anybody here on panel, but I don't want my country involved. So,
Yeah. It was the first time, even though, like I said, they went into the wrong country and stuff like that. But after 9/11, it was kind of easier to get people on board because they saw,
mhm,
a bad thing happening and stuff like that. But yeah, this time, first of all, Trump spent 4 years earlier and another year since then alienating all of our allies.
mhm.
And then they look at this and they know that it's just a trumped up war,
Yep.
that so yeah, I mean, if I was a NATO country or something, I'd be going, no, why should we be sending our kids to go and die for your oil?
Mhm. I mean, our prime minister has said like we're with all NATO countries and we'll stand with all NATO countries. And if, all NATO countries decide that's going to do something, then we're there. But we're not just jumping into this proxy war, set off by Israel and the United States. So it's what it is. I'm, I'm glad. I don't think we should be sending our guys into it. So,
Oh, by the way, forgot to say about them opening up the access for Russia to sell their oil.
mm,
And that's after it became known that Russia is given intelligence to Iran to target our military.
yeah, because Iran doesn't have its own satellites in space, so they're essentially Russia is being their private like satellite information intelligence type thing. So of course Russia's getting some kind of kickback off of doing it, right? They're
Right.
both like rubbing each other's back. And so this is like also helping Russia keep eyes off the Ukraine right now. Everybody's getting something because Russia's getting nailed by Ukraine right now. And so everybody's getting some sort of eyes moved away from the bad things that are going on with them.
Uh,
Well, and
I don't know. I don't know if Jimbo's being sarcastic or not. That was like their reason
Well,
number three after the first two reasons didn't go over.
yeah, I mean, there was protest in Iran going on, and the Iranians government was like killing a lot of civilians, and that was happening. It's happened time and time again. It's not like it was the first time this has happened, but it's an excuse that was being used, like, oh, they're killing innocent Iranian civilians. We've got to go help them. Well, what about all the other times it's happened? You weren't there helping,
And
you know?
and why aren't you going into these African countries that are having genocide?
Yeah, it's. I mean, Iran has been on the list forever. I mean, they were a part. I forget which the general's name was. He was retired at the time, but it was during the like George W. Bush eras. But he gave a speech and he was saying that he was in Intel meetings, top secret intel meetings where he saw the plans for the future, where it was like Afghanistan, Iraq, and this was before they were in the countries at the time, and Iran was on the list, and like there was, he was like, I've seen the list, like they're all planned.
Were you going to say something, Nikki, or did you forget?
well, with them opening up that oil, Russia not only gets money for their war machine, but a lot of the drones that are used are
Mhm.
made on Russian soil. So now they're able to sell the drones
Hmm.
Mm.
to the, Middle East and everything. Was that General Hayden?
I think that might have been it.
He was head of the National Security
Yeah.
Advisory Council or something.
Yeah. It was a pretty popular speech. I think you can even see it on YouTube still. And yeah, he's just like, I saw the plans. He was outright saying it, you know?
Yeah, we don't watch the news either, Jimbo.
I used to be a news and politics addict, and I haven't been watching it the last couple of years either.
Same here.
I mean, I don't know if it's because we want to stick our heads in the sand on what's going around, what's going on, or if we're just so overloaded and fed up with,
Yeah.
the politicians saying, "Oh, we've got to do this. It's good for you." Well, no, it's not.
For me, it's mental health. I mean, I don't want to see nonstop garbage like hell, death and destruction and lies and whatever, like all the time. I just have to curate it, for myself because it's horrible. It's like nonstop. You get enough of it just being on YouTube, doing other things, like coming across your feed or whatnot,
The news in America has always been a divider.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of reporting issues, um, depending on who's paying will depend on what opinion you get in the news. Whoever pays the most is what opinion is put out in the media.
Well,
It's never about, the good news that's out there, the, unsung heroes. Some guy pulled a person out of a burning car on the freeway. You never hear that much about those.
Also, as far as bias, people talk about that now, and of course, Fox News is about the worst for it. But that goes way back to when the only news you got was like from newspapers. But a lot of the newspapers were, you know, I know I was trying to the Johnstown newspaper in Pennsylvania was called the Johnstown Democrat, you know, and
Mhm.
a lot of them they sided one way or the other with stuff, and so that's kind of not totally new either.
Yeah, for sure.
But it also is more prevalent, I guess.
Well,
Because
historically, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
because, you not only get the news on TV and in newspapers,
Yeah.
but you also have it on YouTube and TikTok and,
Mhm.
whatever else is out there.
And
Yeah,
the
it's changed a
algorithm
lot.
feeds you. They feed you. You watch two things
Mhm.
that look like pro-Trump. Pretty soon, all you're going to be getting on any of the social media is pro-Trump stuff, and so that's what you think that's the truth because that's all you ever see.
Yeah.
And the same way, and it goes both ways. But go ahead, Spider.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, so Vietnam was like, the war that everybody watched on TV. It was the first time people
Yeah.
saw information and like, stuff almost instantly, like, like a lot quicker than it was in World War II, where it was weeks later by the time you found out about something. And that scared the government, right? Because they realized, oh, we can't like control the narrative as easily as we used to be able to do, because now journalists are getting the information to the American public like very quickly. And so after Vietnam, you can see a huge push by uh, you know, private investors. So people who had, were basically in cahoots with politicians and stuff, buying up media companies and shutting down the small media companies. And then, the 80s and by the 90s, it's like, when the Persian Gulf War happened, everything was being sanitized and controlled from what the American public was seeing. But now, like, let's come to the last like 20 years or whatever, the internet has switched the game again, and now people can get information from regular people with a cell phone on YouTube. Like, you can see things that the government may not want you to see, but you're going to see them. And so now you can see how they want to shut that down, or at least like try and control the internet more, because they're losing track of the narrative that way. So
Other than, like Muckster said, you watch a couple of things that look one way, and then all of a sudden, everything is curated that way.
Yeah, yeah, totally. I'm afraid to like type certain things into my like YouTube or whatever, or my search bars, because I'm like, I know, oh, if I go look at that now, I'm just gonna get that for the next week until I can like weed it out by like looking at other things.
It's always funny when you hear somebody go, I can't go on to Facebook anymore without seeing ads for male enhancement drugs and stuff. And it's like,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, do you know how they decide to send you those things?
yeah. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yeah, and I mean, even YouTube, like you said, Muckster does that. I mean, I watched, I want to say 2 weeks ago, I watched something with Caesar Milan, a dog training thing with Caesar Milan. Now it's like every third video they suggest is Caesar Milan or a dog training video. It's like, are you kidding me?
And now it's the data mining for like, I'll go buy something, and and then I'll jump on YouTube and I'm getting ads for like, products that will accompany the thing I just bought or whatever. I'm like, oh, thanks, credit card company and whoever. Or, maybe I bought something online through, using like Google Pay or something like that. And it's like, oh, now they know. And so they're trying to sell me everything that goes along with that thing.
Or, well, and it's become now, and I hate to say it because I don't want to sound like I'm too far over into the conspiracy stuff, but it's not even now. You don't have to like search for stuff a lot of times. You talk about something around your phone,
Oh,
and
that
all of a
happens.
sudden you go
Yeah.
on Amazon and you see all these things for like air conditioner or whatever, because you were saying to someone,
Yep.
why don't you get a new air conditioner this summer? Pretty soon you're
That's
seeing ads for air
absolutely.
conditioner and you never even like clicked any buttons to search for it.
Nope. It's not a conspiracy. It's it's a thing. Your iPhones, all your phones and stuff, they're all listening. You can look up the information, like the marketing stuff that's, data mining that's going on for sure.
Dr. Philgood, have a good night.
I'll see you, Phil. Thanks for coming in.
See you later.
Yeah, we'll see
And
you, Dr. Phil.
keep the videos coming. By the
Jimbo,
way,
if you want family that's not ungrateful, I'll be your family, but I won't ask you for anything.
well, I'll take it and thank them. I'll be grateful. But for those who weren't here 7 hours ago when we started, if you go to the Ultimate FF channel, you'll see a new video that Jimbo did.
Jimbo or
Not Jimbo,
Dr.
I'm
Phil?
sorry. I'm Phil. I meant to say Dr. Phil, yeah.
Oh, you doing what I do, getting your whites mixed with
Yeah.
the other stuff.
See, Jimbo's a bad businessman. He believes in paying his people decent wages and stuff like that.
Mm.
How dare you?
I worked 2 years for free.
You
This
know,
woman blasting her TV over there in the room. And then when I go to sleep, I tell her to turn it down. She gets mad at me. I'm watching that. No, you're not. Your eyes are closed.
I'm listening to it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I know for some people, it's just the sound of stuff helps them sleep. You know, my sister-in-law has to have like she likes those white noise machines and stuff like
Yeah.
that you can get on your phone or whatever, and she
I
just
just need pure darkness. I don't want to see lights. I don't want to
yeah,
hear
same,
nothing. I
same.
just want to sleep.
Well, see, the light doesn't bother me because usually when the light's on, that's when I sleep, or when the sun's out, because I'm a third shift person. So, you know, the sun comes up, that's when I'm supposed to be going to bed. Ha ha. But
You could have fooled me. You're always yawning. So
well, that's because for the past, 5 years, I've had to actually be a real normal person and get up when the sun's coming up rather than be myself.
yeah, that's when I get up. As soon as the sun is up, I'm up. Yankee, go lay
But
down, man. You're a pain in the ass.
I worked third shift for right at 25 years.
Yeah, I did it for a little bit. Third shift sucks.
I love third shift.
You know what's funny about work? Like everybody's like, first shift don't do shit, and then the other one says second shift don't do shit. The other one says third shift don't do shit. That is hilarious.
Mhm.
I did night shifts when I was a snowmaker mostly. Near the end, I was getting the day shift stuff, but yeah, it was like 8 to 8 every night.
I
Felt like
never
a
worked.
vampire.
I never worked midnight shift, but I always thought I would much prefer it to evening shift because I
Has
stay
its
up late
benefits,
anyway.
but it sucks because there's no people around. So for what I was doing, it was just me and my partner. There would be other snowmakers on other parts of the hill, but like you're pretty much just alone, you and the guy you're
See, well,
working with. And
that
That's
would
the neat word that you use, snowmaker. We just call it cocaine over here, but I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink on that.
see that would suit me too. Just being by myself and that, but because
Hmm.
ours at second shift is when you'd miss stuff. Someone says, "Hey, you want to go to dinner? You want to go to movies?
Yeah.
We're getting together for this." That's all happening in the second shift.
I worked a lot of years second shift. If you wake up late, you're going straight to work.
Mm.
There goes your day.
Well, with the snowmaking, the guys during the day would just slack off. They wouldn't do the checks on the machines and stuff like that. So by the
You,
time we came in, everything was getting buried in snow and icing up, and so we'd have to spend the whole night, just fixing everything so it would be running nice for them during the day. It's kind of a piss off, but kept us busy, I guess.
yeah, they make snow out here sometimes up in the
Yeah,
mountains.
yeah,
I'm in the
yeah,
mountains, but even upper in the mountains, up in West
yeah.
Virginia. Yeah.
Well, it's a matter like even if you're getting snow in the mountains, the skiers and everything, they want like extra snow, like because it all just gets compacted after a
Yeah,
while,
yeah,
and
they want the powder, right?
yeah, so you're just constantly making it, and the machines are pushing it around, and
Yeah, I've been out to the ski lodge a couple times, but
hmm
that's for the birds, bro. That ain't for me.
yeah, it was a pretty fun job. I mean, coming from out Eastern Canada to Western Canada, where it's all big mountains, and I was a snowboarder and the whole thing, so it was like kind of a little bit of a dream job. Like, wow, I get to hang out on the hills and stuff, and it was fun.
Jimbo,
Dangerous.
I've
Yeah.
seen that kind of stuff before where people will talk about like, oh boy, it must be nice. You see, they take off 4 weeks every summer for vacation. And people don't realize a lot of times the people that are doing that spent 20 years working 7 days a week to get to where they could
Yeah.
go on vacations and
Mhm.
whatever. Yeah.
Well, not only that, Jimbo, but I hate to say it, there's those of us who have that good work ethic, um, are getting older and are not able to continue with that good work ethic because our bodies are breaking down.
Yeah.
It's hard to find
Yeah, skilled workers. Yeah.
not only skilled workers, but even workers who will stay until the job is done and take accountability for their mistakes.
Yeah, it's not, a lot of people just want it. I'm just here for the paycheck, and when it's time to clock out, I'm done.
Yeah.
Well,
You
when you're
know,
perfect, you don't have that problem. Ask Muckster. I'll tell you.
the thing, the the thing is though too, you talk about the workers, but there's a lot of shitty employers.
Oh, for sure,
There's
absolutely.
not, like Jimbo's in the minority. I've seen so much stuff where people would be loyal to a company, and
Yep.
then
Mhm.
when it's not in the company's interest anymore, that guy gets screwed over.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
So, so I mean, it's only natural that people are going to start going, why should I be
Oh,
busting
absolutely.
my ass to make that guy rich? You know?
Yep.
Yeah. That happened a lot where I worked at. The bigger the company got, right? The last company that bought it was like a Fortune 500, and everybody's like, "Oh, this is great." I'm like, "Yeah, you think so?" And they ended up finding out that the bigger the company got, the less shit you got, and they took away
Mhm.
a whole bunch of stuff that we did have. There went the 5 week vacation, but yeah, they'll get rid of you at any time, walk you right out the door.
Yeah.
Thank you, we don't need you no more. See you later.
Yep.
All right. Walter just got here. Why the chumpo approving? Reversing Todd tonight. Too much video proof of his proclivities.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was saying.
Yeah, I don't either.
Trumpo
Man,
approving
they got
reversing
Big John
Todd.
McCartney as a referee now in boxing. He used to be MMA guy.
Too much video.
One of the things like say they would set their goal would be to make $6 million, right? That would be their profit. And they didn't reach that, they would be so upset. Yet they still made like 4 or 5 million. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, you didn't make money, and then you guys complain about you don't want a profit share because you didn't reach that goal.
Mhm.
I get you
they'll
set that goal, but you guys made your money plus some.
they'll actually call it like a first quarter deficit.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
makes it sound like they lost money where actually it's just they didn't reach what they wanted to. Yep.
that's
Well, I mean,
exactly right.
the shareholders want things to increase every year, of course, right? So it's like if you make $3 million one year, the shareholders are like, okay, well, great, you're going to make 3.5 next year, right? And everybody has to go, yeah, absolutely. And so if you make 3.2 million the next year, the shareholders are mad that you didn't make 3.5, and you're considered like you failed. but you made more money, but you failed because you didn't hit what the shareholders wanted, you know? So that's the really screwed up part of like that capitalistic model where it's like,
Well,
you know,
another sort of related thing, if you take it down to the working class, is somebody is making, say, $20,000 a year. Okay. And they're looking at their life and they go, if I was just making 30,000, I'd be good.
yeah.
And then they're making 30,000. It's like 40,000. I need 40,000. And it just keeps, because every time they make more, then it's like, okay, they still have the same thing. They still have a house and a couple of cars, except now the house costs more, the cars cost more, and they never get ahead because they just want to keep getting more.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
it's
let
like they
keeping
think
up
they'd
with
be
the
satisfied.
Joneses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I'd be satisfied at 100. You get 100,000. Yeah, I'd really like to be driving a Ferrari instead, isn't it?
Well, the capitalistic model pushes everybody to upgrade. Like you want the better thing. You always want the new better thing, and the new better thing always costs more money. So you're always going to spend more money, so you got to keep working harder or get a better paying job and just keep pushing and pushing. And there's never this moment of, hey, like I'm satisfied with what I have. I'm living a good life. My fridge is full. My house is paid for, or at
Yeah,
least my bills are paid for. I'm healthy. I have health insurance, like the things that matter. And, but it's like, I don't need, I have a car, but I want to have a truck and a motorcycle and a boat too.
yeah,
And it's like, do you need those things? It's nice to have all those things, but at what point you kind of just gotta go, okay,
yeah.
maybe
And then
maybe I don't need it all.
and then it becomes, but you have a boat. Yeah, but I need the 22 footer.
The upgrade,
Yeah,
yeah. I want the upgrade because my buddy has the upgrade. And it looks great. And it does all these other things that I can't do. It's hard. We're conditioned to live like this, like it's yeah, I don't know. Like I feel coming from I know, like you're older than me, Muckster, so you grew up in a different era. I grew up in an era before the internet, and I can see a world without it. We're in it. We can't put the genie back in the bottle, and I get that. But it's like we need to learn some sort of self-control, but capitalism just makes it hard for people. And like the younger generations coming up now, I don't know. It's like
I don't know,
they're
but
just
the funny thing is, I'm thinking of coming out of retirement and going to work for Jimbo.
And see, I don't know if it was the way that I was raised, but I can survive on, I don't know, 20,000 a year because I was always taught
Hey,
you
Barb.
save your money, you if you want something like a new car, you pay cash for it. You don't put it on credit.
Mm,
The only thing that goes on quote unquote credit is your house.
yeah, mortgage. Yeah.
And, so it's like I've got my house, my car. If I need another car, I'm going to go buy a beater with a heater.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's like, yeah, I'll make 20,000 a year and I'll be fine. I don't have to upgrade.
It's hard for a lot of people though, especially if you have to live in the city, like you just have no choice about a lot of things. And the system makes it really hard. And if you don't have like, an education or at least access to the skills to be able to get a living wage, I mean, and that's a lot of people. And you have so many companies now that are like, well, we just hire part-time people because then we can avoid having to give them health insurance and we can avoid, all these things. And so people have to get like a job, 2 or 3 jobs just to make ends meet. It's,
Hmm.
I
No,
don't
I
know.
completely understand it,
I
but
know you know. I know you know.
I want a new car.
Yeah.
Do I need one? No.
right, that's the difference. Is you want.
Hmm.
I may just get a new car. Still thinking about it. New color.
Hello, Bubbles. Um, yeah, you want, but you know you don't need it, and you know. Now I'll admit, okay, my daughter taxes came back, and they do need a new vehicle to have all the kids in because the vehicle they have is nickel and diming them to death. So they do
Yep.
need a new vehicle. Um, and I was in the position where it was like, okay, let me look around, let me see what I can find, of course, used. So I'm looking and it's like I found something for 12,000 and I found it on a Friday night or Saturday night. So all the dealers were closed until Monday morning. And I'm like, okay, I'll sit and think about it. Well, I thought about it Sunday and I'm like, no, I'm not going to provide them a vehicle that I'm not going to get to use and or get the money back. And I need to think about me, not them.
Mhm.
So, it that was just, and that's another thing is when it comes to big purchases, if I want to make a big purchase, I think about it, I do all my research, and I'm like, then I stop for 2 weeks, and if I still think I need that big purchase, then I pull the trigger, but making myself stop and look, it okay, no, I didn't really need that
Yeah.
type of thing.
That's-
That's why every time I go to dealership, uh, I don't go look at cars because my lady's like, we should go look at the cars. I'm like, no, we're not looking at shit because I'm not walking out of here with a new car.
Yeah.
My car's not old. It's almost paid off, and for what I pay, it's nothing, you know, very little. I give a month. I
I
basically
knew
paid the whole car off when I bought it.
I knew a guy. He made good money. He literally would spend 3 weeks of research before he bought a new garden hose. You can imagine what he was like for like cars and stuff like that.
Well, have you seen the prices of garden hoses? They've gone up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually
Ridiculous.
ridiculous.
I get on my old lady's ass about the garden hose here because that's a brand new one out there, and she leaves it on. Pisses me
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. No, they're ridiculously expensive. It's like, what the hell? Why? Like $80 for this garden
Yeah,
hose or
Plastic.
whatever?
they're
Yeah.
up there for a good one. Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah. If you get the collapsible ones that like are easy to roll up and
Yeah,
stuff, it's like they want like an arm for it. It's like, what?
2014, 10, 11, 12 years old. Oh, yeah, that's still worth at least 15, Jimbo.
I said earlier that Kelly Blue Book is owned by Ford, so they're the ones that are telling you what cars are worth.
Yeah, I wonder what I can get for my car. It's got to be up there 15 or more.
Yeah, the $6, $7, $8, $900 car payments. That's like
No, that's
Mm.
crazy. $700. You buy a house over here. That's a house payment where I live at.
well
That's crazy.
for the two houses that I have right next to each other, it's $800.
Hmm.
You know, of course, I bought them 20 years ago, but
Yeah,
Well,
you were saying about not, buying things on credit. My one cousin that's a few years older than me because he was a Vietnam vet, he always paid cash for everything. If he'd buy a car, he bought cash for it and all that. And then when he got married, went to buy a house, he had no credit. He had
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
a good
right.
income and he'd never owed anything, but
Yeah.
he had no credit history.
Yeah, they don't care if you have no, it's
Yeah.
like if you've been doing that, whatever, it's like, nope, you've got no number, so we're not gonna touch you.
$500 is good for a car payment? Holy crap.
Mm,
I pay a buck
Yeah,
70.
50,000 miles on a 96. Holy crap.
I pay $170 a month for my car.
Yeah,
That's the car
500 bucks is
payment. And I got
crazy.
a 23 or 24, whatever it is.
yeah, that's like my son. We went ahead and got a car um that we put his name on it on the loan. So that way when he does decide to get a house,
Mm.
Yeah.
um he'll have that number.
Yeah. Well, I paid off all my cars. Actually, the last car I had was actually paid off, and I traded it in. And they gave me like 15 for it anyway. So that was most of my money right there.
Mhm.
Then
Hey,
I gave them
hey,
another 5 or 6 grand on top of that.
hey, Jimbo, when you raffle that car off, I'll give you a personalized note to give to the winner to make it more valuable.
Well, my dad's an accountant, so when I was younger, he was like, as soon as I was able to get a credit card, he was like, get a credit card, but don't be an idiot. And he's like, just bu- do some small purchases, some things here and there, pay it off right away, and just start building your credit that way. And that's basically what I did in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a credit card and I told him, I said, only use it for gas
Hmm.
and pay it off every month.
Yeah, make sure you pay off the balance. Don't let it get out of hand or whatever. And then sometimes, like if you are going to make a big purchase, like you're gonna go buy like electronics or something like that, and you have the money for it, then use the credit card and pay it off right away.
Yeah.
Just because it's like you have the money, so it's not going to be a big deal, right? But at least by using the credit card for the purchase, it helps that credit thing, your credit score.
Yeah.
As long as you have the discipline for that and you don't go,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, you need.
I have the 1200, but I think I'll just go 800 and I can
Yeah.
take care of the other 400 later. And then that's when you start nickel diming yourself into
Yeah, or
bankruptcy.
you look at it like free money or something for a
Yeah.
bit, like, "Oh, I'll pay it off next month or the month after, or when my taxes come in, I'll pay it off," and you go and buy some big purchase, and then you never know what's gonna happen in between then, or if you just don't have the discipline and you don't do it, you're just screwing yourself.
I know they used to, I don't know if they still, there was a big thing with credit cards is they would suck in new soldiers. You get some
Oh.
18-year-old kid
Mm.
who's got a steady monthly income coming in, and to him it looks like a lot of money, you know. And so it's like, oh yeah, I can do this, and they would run up these huge credit card bills then, and then they own them.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. The banks are just the criminals. I mean, I have my own bank account at one bank, and then we have our mortgage at another bank, and they're constantly calling me to tell me that I have this like pre-approved line of credit with
Yeah,
them, with the mortgage company, and so like, come on down. It's like I don't I know I don't need I don't need this pre-approved line of credit with you. Like, no, thank you. But they just won't leave me alone. I've told them too, but it's just
Yeah,
the
they do the
next,
same with me. Yeah, I
yeah,
don't pay
the next,
attention. I don't pay attention to it, dude.
yeah, no, so neither do I
You
anymore. I
could
just ignore
refinance
it.
and get all this money. What for?
Oh, yeah.
So
Well,
I
they
pay
want
you
me to
more money?
change. Yeah, right. They want me to change because I don't have my bank account with them. I only have the mortgage there. They want me to change all my stuff, like come to them and do my banking with
yeah.
them, and they'll give me a deal and a pre-approved line of credit, and they'll give me a better credit card and all that stuff. And it's just like, no, I don't need the hassle. Like, I'm fine. Thank you very much, but no.
The USPS is just a conduit for credit card offers.
Yeah, I agree, Jimbo. It's a racket. It's predatory for sure. I mean, online shopping as well. It's just like changed the game.
Mhm.
Now you can just click a button and you get that shiny new thing at your door. So easy.
Yeah, instant gratification.
Yeah, that's what a lot of stuff is for people too. It's like they get that high from getting that new thing, and it wears off like instantly, and then you just want another new thing, right?
Hmm.
That
It's like,
one lady I used to work with, her husband was a shopaholic, and
mm,
he discovered Amazon, and
ooh,
he buys stuff. But you know what he used to do when he'd order something, he would print it out then. Okay, print out the order, and it would say, will be arriving Wednesday or whatever. And then every day he'd go and he'd check the tracking, and he'd print out the tracking every day. It was like he just had a stack of papers there saying, "Oh yeah, it's on the way to St. Louis," and it's like just weird.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you know what I've always said, Jimbo, is I mean I've wasted money. I will spend money that should be spent in other ways, but I've never been somebody who will like buy a new TV and then whine to people that I couldn't pay my electric bill because it's like it's your own damn fault, asshole.
Yeah,
I need $20 to pay my light bill. I'm behind. I did get a
I
new
just
monitor.
had so explain this to me. I just paid my electric bill the other day, and
Yeah.
it said amount due $134. Okay, total balance $130. How could the amount due be more than the balance?
I have no idea.
Yes,
You
fines
need to,
and fees and
you need to call them.
Yeah, I just pay the
Oh,
monthly.
probably. Yeah, it's probably service fees or something like that. But you'd think it would be shown on the like on the bill.
It should show whatever
Well,
they're
Yeah.
charging
probably
you.
probably if I would have clicked on the see the whole bill thing, I would have seen that. But I didn't
Yeah. Okay.
didn't
Yeah.
really think
Maybe.
of it. I'm just. It's like I'm paying. I'm paying. I'm not doing research.
I know. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. It's like I know. Yeah, that looks about to be the right number. Here you go.
and see, I go through my bills line by line. And if I see something, a new fee or whatever,
Hmm.
I'm calling. What's this new fee? Why is it on
Yeah.
my bill?
Yeah. You know what my wife does, Nikki? She does not throw anything away. She has her check right there. It should staple to that piece of paper. And if there's any discrepancy, she'll go right through it. And she's run into some shit where she had to go pull it out years later and show them that was paid for.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
keeps track of that.
Yeah, my wife's like that. She's on it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got that from my father.
You'd think I would have got it from my father. He was like the hardcore accountant, but I didn't. This is the problem with this is why I didn't get it from my father, because my father was a workaholic and money was like everything. He used money as like, as love and like emotional, like all that sort of stuff. Like he used it against against people, including his like son and wife and the whole thing. But it gave me this weird disdain for money for like my whole life, where it's just like I didn't want to be that way. I didn't want to be that way with money, but I wasn't bad with money, like or whatever. But yeah, it just made me like I was never gonna be like my father, sort of thing.
All I got from
Oh,
my father is my small penis.
no, my dad, I hate to say it, was the typical Jew. If you owed him whatever and you gave him a penny over, he would shit out 9/10 of a penny. Money wasn't a love object. It was, something that is a necessary thing, and this is how you handle it. And
Mm-hmm.
I
It's a
mean,
tool. It's a
yeah,
tool that we use. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And it is necessary to have it.
Oh, for sure.
But you don't have to have tons of it to live, though.
No.
I mean, to this day, my dad's almost 80, and he still reminds me that I owe him $1,500 from when I was 16 and he paid my insurance.
He's gonna hold that.
Better pay him his money.
Yeah.
Pay that man.
I told him,
Yeah.
take this $1,500 out of my inheritance and I'll take the penny that's left.
You should be proud you're his daughter and give him his money.
My dad's 80.
remember-
We get along better now today than we ever did. So
Oh yeah.
it's kind of cool.
I remember my one friend's house. I can remember going to their place, and this was a guy I've mentioned before. It was like they were actually the parents of my best friend from high school, and I'd always visit them when I was home, and then after I was back here, I'd hang out down there. But anyway, their kitchen table, there'd be all these little post-it notes, and one of them would say like, Lee owes Shirley $12 for gas. And then there'd be Mark owes Paul $15. Amy owes Mark, and da da da. It was like all these little post-its, and this was just like weird to me. My family did not operate that way.
Yeah.
But I actually sat there at the kitchen table the one time and I shuffled all these little notes together, and I said, "Do you guys realize if Paul would give Mark $20, you could just rip all these up because they were all like going back and forth. Paul owes Mark, Mark owes Amy, Amy owes Paul, and but worked for them, I guess.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. Maybe I'll get some of my money back.
I can tell you, no.
Yeah, boss, I already know that. This one will be like, yeah, you're gonna let so and so get $45. Oh, I'm letting them borrow. No, you got to give it to them. I'm like, oh, what the heck, man? Don't ask for it back. I'm like, yeah, whatever, man. I hope this is just this month and not next month.
Oh no,
When
next
I,
month it's 55.
Yeah. Well,
for the most part, when I lend money out to like friends or whatever, I just, if there's an agreement made, there's an agreement made. I guess it depends on the sum of money or whatever, but
yeah.
I'm not going to sit there and expect it, like,
I
hound them or expect it back, because it's just like,
Mm,
you're just gonna you're either gonna ruin a friendship or,
yeah, that's why you
just,
yeah.
don't do it. I'm talking
yeah,
about
totally.
what I'm talking about is my kids.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, totally.
No, I've said before, and I've never been in a position, like to lend people outside of my family, $1,000 or anything like that.
I get
But
it. Yeah.
I always, if I'm lending somebody like $50 or something, and even though it's a loan in my mind, I
Mhm.
consider it a gift. And if you get it back, it's like, oh, that's great. If you don't, like you say, you haven't ruined the friendship because
Yeah.
you weren't
Yeah.
really counting on it coming back.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I get
Especially if
those
it's money,
every now and
like
then.
if it's money that you don't have and you're giving, it could be a different thing. But if it's money you have and you're giving it to somebody who needs it for something, legitimate, that it's helping them, and then it's just like, take it, man. Whatever, you give it back, great. But if not, I'm not gonna sit there and pine over it.
Well, I got a call one time and they're like, yeah, I'll pay you back. I'm like, oh, okay. They never did pay me back. And I was like, well, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Next time they call me, guess what? They get nothing. That's all they're gonna get.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, totally.
And then guess what happened? Mysteriously, they paid me back because someone made a phone call about it. And that's why I never tell her anything. But you better pay your father back. He needs that money.
Oh, now I think I figured out now because I couldn't understand most of the um, phone call because it was, all in Nicaraguan or something.
Yeah, Nicaraguan. Yeah.
Um, but now I think I got it. Part of that was it wasn't a birthday gift. Ariel was lending it to you. Yeah.
You joke about it, but a lot of times that she has come up to me and talked to me in Spanish, it's all about money, man.
Yeah.
That's the only kind of time she really has conversations with me.
And you just nod and agree because you don't understand half of what she's saying.
Yeah. You need to cash app this
Next
one.
thing you know,
You need to cash app the other one. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's funny because I sent some money one time and they had borrowed money from the cash app. So I only sent them like $35. They took that money and they kept it. They needed gas. And I was like, well, I don't know what to tell you because I already sent you gas money. So I said, if I send more, you're just going to keep it. Why are you borrowing money from Cash App? They don't do that shit.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
They have Cash App loans now.
Yes.
It's
oh,
insane.
yeah, I've seen
Ridiculous.
that.
The
Well, I forgot that I owed them money. They didn't forget because they kept your money.
The
You know,
interest
one
must
of
I
be
didn't.
ridiculous on it.
I didn't get that
I'll
back
bet you.
either. So
Yeah, they probably charge like those payday loan places.
Yeah.
right,
One
right.
one of the stupider things I remember seeing was we were down at my brother's then in-laws house, and his former brother-in-law. It was tax season, and he was having his taxes done by I think H&R Block or whoever. And first of all, his taxes were like he was a salaried employee. It was math, you know. But then again, his nickname was Spaz, so that tells you a lot about him. Anyway, I mean, I could have done his taxes in 5 minutes. But so he goes to H&R Block, and then they have this thing where they will give you a loan against your tax refund,
Mm-hmm.
and he did that.
Mm,
And it's like, well, why? Because I wanted my money. And you know what he was planning on doing with his tax refund?
mm.
Put it in a savings account.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So he gave them, whatever it was, 8, 12, 16% interest or whatever, to take his money and put it in a savings account at, 2.5% or
That doesn't make any sense.
No, made no
Yeah, he
well,
sense.
could have just waited the 6 weeks and saved that
No, it's my
yeah,
percentage.
money and I need it now. That's what happened right there.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it
it's
was. I want it right away. It's like, but you're not, it's not like, oh, my transmission needs fixed or something like that, and somebody go,
yeah,
well,
that would make sense. Like,
Wow.
of
Those are
course
the kind of people that keep GMK in business.
yeah, well,
that's
There you go.
that's also the guy. The one time might have been the same day, I don't know, but the fire whistle went off, and we were all firemen, and it was just up the road there from them, not too far, was a brush fire, and he parked alongside the road, and I had these cards in my car that they were like these computer. They used to use them in the computer. They were sort of like an oversized index card.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
The little
my
holes
one
in
friend
them.
used to, yeah, yeah. These didn't have the punch holes. They had numbers
Okay,
on them. But anyway,
okay.
my friend used to give them to me, and they were good for like we'd use them like a post-it because the back of them were blank. But anyway, I had those in there, and I went to his car and I filled out a parking ticket, and it was like from um the township police, and it was like $40 for parking on the side of the road in an open whatever, and it was handwritten, right? And whenever everybody got back to the house and he had that, and he was fuming about, I got a ticket and I'm up there, I'm fighting fire, and la la la. He's going on and on, and the thing, and anybody should have looked at that and said, this is not real, especially for the fact that the township they lived in did not have a police department. So yeah, again, that'll tell you a lot of why that guy was taking out a
Yeah.
loan to. mm,
That's the guy that was saving people's lives.
Well, luckily
Yeah.
he was just saving bunnies and bushes that day. I I think I've told you before. Volunteer fire companies is not a place you want to go looking for Mensa members.
No, unfortunately, we always say about our volunteer fire department is what are they? Chimney savers.
Yeah.
Because usually that's the only thing that's left standing.
Well, I will say, in fact, all the departments pretty much in the area, they're big on training and stuff. They, well, I mean, I think some of them they're basically like a secret. Um, uh, kind of like pyros. They don't start fires, but they get off on them. That's why they joined the fire company.
Hmm.
But they do all the trainings and stuff like that. So they were pretty good at it, but just not that smart.
I always make a joke that's like the angry jocks that you like in high school. They go on to
Yeah,
become they go on to become cops,
yeah.
and then the smart jocks go on to become like EMT technicians and stuff like that, and then the stupid jocks go on to become firemen. It's
Pretty
just a
much.
joke. Well, kind of. You know, the stupid jocks are like they're fit and whatnot, and they just have to carry
Well,
hoses and spray water and get those fires out. It's just a joke,
if
you
you're
know.
a cop here, they don't want you to have a high IQ anyway. So
Yeah,
there's that.
totally. They need the
They-
angry guy that's not
yeah,
that
they just
smart.
want you to follow orders.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
Oh man,
And if
so
you're
many
you're gonna
times.
be an EMT, you got to be smart. Like you're dealing with like medicine, you know. So you got to have
Yeah,
some. Yeah.
I watch some of those when I'm watching some of the 1A videos and stuff. When you'll get some cop who's arguing about with the guy about whether or not he can be on the sidewalk or whatever. And the cop will say, "Well, I've been doing this for 18 years." And I'm thinking, "Well, you've been doing it wrong for 18 years."
Yeah. I'll be back. My wife needs me for a moment. It's something to do with the Wi-Fi. If I end up disappearing, it's because I don't know, something happened, but
Yeah, we'll blame it on your monitor.
yeah,
Yeah.
cool. I'll be back.
So you watch cult news, right? Muckster, you seen the dude, right?
Oh yeah, I used to watch them all the time. Not so much
Well,
anymore. But
he went down to a beach. He was recording at the beach because a lot of the rich people
yeah,
they don't want you actually on the sand. And he was
Yeah.
out there recording. They were trying to say that he was on private property. He gave him all kind of shit. So the cop was asking him for ID. He was like, "Yeah, I've been a cop for 18 years." And he's like, "So you're telling me if I'm walking down the sidewalk, you could just ask me for ID?" He's like, "Yup, and you got to give it to me." He said, "Well, you better call your boss because you're wrong."
Actually, it also depends on what state you're in.
yeah,
Yeah, I think they were in Florida.
yeah. Florida's not a
Stop an ID.
right. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. All I could think of was the ID part. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I swear to God, when you watch all the videos, I think Florida's got to be the worst cesspit for cops.
Oh yeah, they're bad down there.
I mean, New York sucks, but I think Florida's worse. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going
Okay.
to
They're
I'm going to
bullies
go
over there.
I'm going to go make room for the other soda I'm going to grab.
What's your new video about, Secret?
Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna have to take off here and go fix some stuff. So thanks for
Yeah.
having me. You guys have a good night.
All right, man. We'll
All
holler
right.
at you.
Later.
Later.
Peace. Oh, Chef Boyardee.
So it's just me and you, Ariel.
Yep. That's what I've been waiting for. Get you by myself. Don't look at my eyes, Nikki. It'll be okay.
It'll be okay, yeah. Challenge is sent to GS by Spider. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, bye. Bye, Spider. Later, Spider. Okay. The challenge is sent to GS. Like I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. We don't know if Spider's bi or not. I think he's got a wife, so he may be
He
straight.
he has a wife, but I don't know if you were still here or not, or if you were here yet. Yeah, you were here. Remember he was talking about that one guy
Mm-hmm.
in that
Yep.
apartment? Mm-hmm.
Yep. I caught him on that one. I was like, yeah, that sounds a little gay to me. I don't know, man. That was funny.
Oh. Oh, okay. I gave a challenge to GS from last night. I think you went to bed. Most likely because I just said that few little bit in boots last night.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
was
he's
done.
gonna do a challenge. Well, you got silly fingers. That's why.
Matter of fact, I saw Stephanie come into Boots last night, and that was about when I left. So,
I don't know. I don't know Boots.
yeah, Boot body cam. It was right after Muckster came up that I went to bed. You and Muckster both came up at the same time, secret. So, yeah, I have no idea.
You don't, Stephanie?
Yeah, I know Stephanie.
She says, I don't, Stephanie.
Oh. Stephanie Jenks came in and re-verified what I had said and what Dove had said that she recalled about the boyfriend-girlfriend thing.
There's so much shit going on in YouTube. It's ridiculous. I've just been staying away. And it's everywhere. It doesn't matter where you go.
Right.
It's just a YouTube thing. I think I made a song about it.
I think you did at one time. Stephanie is the wench without a wrench. When he mentions that he's talking about Stephanie.
Yeah, I haven't seen Stephanie in a minute.
She lurks anymore.
Yeah, I know. She's out there, but I just haven't run into her. She usually says hello. I don't think she knows if you know, you know. So
Right. But yeah, she's worse than me about lurking.
shit, I think Stephanie goes back to TPP. She should be back there back in the day.
Yeah. Stephanie is worse than me about knowing where the bodies are buried.
Well, the good thing is they don't smell anymore. So
Right. Not after a few years.
yeah, they're already decomposing. You don't have to worry about the cadaver dog. Throw a little lie down. They won't smell nothing.
No, I told you throw them in the pig pen.
Pigs do a good job.
I'm just glad that, we're not relevant for a lot of people. Otherwise, they would think that, we're like mass murderers or something.
Yeah, if they don't know what a joke is, then they know nothing.
Right.
Wink, wink. I mean, they're still looking for that one guy, though.
Jimmy Hoffa.
I guess. They never did find him, did they? They
Mm-mm.
dug up one of the end zones at Giant Stadium, but he wasn't there. They swore he was there. I mean, why would they bury him there?
Yeah.
Maybe it was before the stadium was built, but I don't know. I know they went in there and dug it up. Didn't find nothing. Kind of like what's his name? Oh, Geraldo Rivera. He opened up Capone's vault. Yeah, there was
Mm-hmm.
nothing there.
Yeah.
That was a big
Well,
disappointment.
Jimmy Hoffa's at the bottom of, Lake Erie or
Yeah, he doesn't exist anymore as far as a body. I'm pretty sure it's been gone. Gone.
yeah. We never joke. Only truth here.
Well, this is truth. When we talk about Jimmy.
So he did disappear, huh?
Yeah, he did. The
Yeah.
water was cold.
He's talking
So
about Spider Dog, not Jimmy Hoffa.
So let me ask
yeah,
you this.
his wife needed him.
I was here when he left.
Oh, okay.
So let me ask you this. For tomorrow, I got some chicken thighs. I was going to put them in the pot with cream and mushroom soup and maybe a little cream. Bought some cream to use for something else, and some potatoes, and I got like some diced carrots and peas and corn. I thought throw them all in, be sort of like a stew. So
Mm-hmm.
here's my question: do you think top of the stove or oven?
Crock pot.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I put it on top of a stove if you don't have a crock pot.
I was thinking of using my slow cooker, but it just seems like I don't know.
Now, if you have a Dutch
A Dutch
oven
oven.
thing, you can put it in there and then stick it in the oven. It'll do a great job. That's what I
No,
use mine for.
no, I don't have one of those.
They only weigh 40 pounds.
But yeah, top of the stove.
Or why?
Hello, Wyatt.
Stupid dollar sign keeps blocking the chats here. I can't see half the chats. I see most of it, but it cuts it off.
What dollar sign?
I'm on my phone, so I get that little dollar sign on there. So I see the chats on the bottom. You guys are on top. I got all the little controls there, and where the chats are, there's a little dollar sign. Usually, like where that little heart is.
Oh.
It
Yeah,
says new to StreamYard,
Yeah,
looking whatever.
yeah, it's a question mark on here.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it looks like a dollar here. It looks like an S with the little slash through it.
Yeah, I hate on my phone. I can't get rid of that heart
Yeah, the
that
heart blocks
blocks.
you from seeing the chats. Yeah.
Yeah, like on the computer, you can go and click on a thing to get rid of that.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's why I don't do anything on my phone. I do it all on my computer.
Yeah, I didn't want to go back downstairs. This dog keeps coming back and forth. If I go down, I have to take him down. Otherwise, he has a fit. I'm sitting here and he comes over just to look at me, just to see, make sure I'm still here. Pain in my ass. I think he just heard me. Oh, bastard.
I don't know who Gremlins or Crazy Frog is.
I don't either.
I know Crazy Legs. He's a break dancer. Everybody knows the Gremlins.
Yeah, you don't feed them after midnight.
Right. What was that gremlin's name? The nice one. Gizmo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. My friend Danny, that's what her one dog is called, the Gizmo.
They both need a shave. Yeah. I hope they never make more gremlin movies. Ruin it.
Yeah, Gizmo and Stripe. Stripe was the
He's the
evil
bad one, right?
gremlin. Yep.
He was the one throwing the water on Gizmo. And they were
Mm.
popping out of him. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Look at all the gremlins. I mean, what responsible human being's gonna sell some kid a freaking gremlin?
I don't know, but
Don't feed it after 12 o'clock. And it's like,
and
this
don't
crazy
get it
Chinese man
wet.
over here telling me a fable.
Well, he was one of those sneaky people.
Yeah, he worked in the bank, didn't he? The kid from the Gremlins. He was a
I thought he
teller.
was just a kid, was he? I don't
I
know. I
think
don't
he was a
remember the
teller
kid.
at the bank from the first movie.
Yeah, Billy Peltzer.
Yeah, I've seen some bearded women there, Michael. 'Cause I was looking at one on TV just a while ago on the boxing match, and I couldn't tell. I was like, "Who's that girl?" And then they showed her up close. She had a thicker mustache than me, and I was like, "So what is it?" I never figured out what it was, if it was a guy or not. Kind of
Well,
flashed real quick.
I think it's the Sikh people that it's really common for women to grow these thick beards. It's
Yeah,
a genetic thing.
this was a Mexican kid I saw. Um, I think the bearded lady from the what they call it, the freak show.
Yeah.
She's a Puerto Rican lady. She's got a her story's on YouTube. So they went and got her when she was a kid. They ended up adopting her. She's one of those. She kind of looks like a Taino, like an Indian. She's like a black. She's like a black woman mix.
It's hard to imagine that now, how they used to have those shows going around, with, like Tom Thumb Midget and the
Yeah, they
strong
still
man
had
and
them
the
when I was a
bearded
kid. They
lady.
still had them. Yeah. Remember the Lobster Boy or Lobster Man, whatever? He ended up
Mm-hmm.
killing his wife or something like that. Kill
Yep.
somebody.
Or his wife killed him.
Somebody died. I know someone died.
I believe it was in Florida.
That's where they're all from. They all live down there in Florida.
Yeah, they always summered down there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. His wife and stepson killed him.
Oh, okay. I think he was a drunkard or something. I think he was a mean dude.
Yeah. Known for
Yeah.
being a cruel and abusive alcoholic.
Okay. There you go.
I should have said wintered, by the way.
Yes,
They would,
wintered.
they
Yeah,
would,
you're
yeah, they'd
right.
winter in Florida and then travel the country the rest of the year.
And they actually like all lived in the same neighborhood or what have you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Tom Thumb was actually Todd's father, his biological father. They they took one look at Todd and went, "Nah, he's even too ugly for the freak show."
Clearwater. Okay. Isn't that where that dolphin without a tail lives or something? That's still alive. They made it a tail.
Uh,
They made a movie about it.
It was Gibsonton, Wyatt. Dolphin without a tail.
In Clearwater, yeah. There was a movie. They did a movie. I can't remember the name of that dolphin.
Yeah. Clearwater. Winter.
Winter? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the kids named it or something. I don't know. It was either a dolphin or a porpoise. I can't remember what it
It
was.
was a dolphin.
Okay.
And the movie was
Flipper.
no. Dolphin tail.
Dolphin tail. Okay. Makes sense.
Which way did they spell tail?
Tale.
Mhm.
That's how good coffee does for me. I drank 2 cups already.
Yeah. I
It
had some hot
never
chocolate.
Caffeine never really affects me either. Be on a trip or something and stop for coffee. Yep.
I just like drinking it. That's why I drink it.
I can, and you've seen my mug. It's like a double mug thing.
Yeah.
I can
Mhm.
drink. I can drink one of those and go to bed.
I think I do like three mugs with a gallon of water, and then it's empty.
It reminds me, I gotta get some hot chocolate. I ran out. I've been
Chocolate.
drinking tea lately though.
Drinking what?
Tea.
Oh,
The only thing I hate about that is it gets uncomfortable because you have to drink it with your pinky sticking out.
Mm.
And I hate the fact that I sit here actually showing my pinky sticking out when nobody
You
can
have,
see me.
do you have,
Yeah.
do you have crisps with it? No crisps to go with it?
Oh, crisp, yeah. Um,
Is it posted, Secret?
yeah, I was just gonna go get it. Yeah, that's what's the song in my head now because I'm mentioning freak shows, and that is from Greatest Showman. I love that song. This is me, if you know it.
Yeah, I did a good version of that Greatest Showman.
Are you gonna
Oh,
show it, Muckster?
yeah, I'm bringing it up right now.
Okay.
And after I show it, then we'll ask Secret if it's okay with her if we show it or not. Make sure, yep, the volume's up. Put it on
Well,
screen.
why it says, is it worth the effort to do it?
Well, hers are always short, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
If
Okay.
what is it? What is the title of it?
Will popular YouTuber accept the challenge?
Okay.
And
Oh, Spider Dog's back. I drink orange pico tea with lemon every day, first thing in the morning and one after dinner.
Yeah, it sounds
there's
about right.
there's the link for this video so people can go and put likes on it and stuff.
But I'm putting it out there, and I told Boot that I invite Todd to come up on a panel with me, and if I can prove to him that Rabbit is innocent, that he has to do a public apology, and he is never allowed to talk about anybody in that case or what he's being accused of ever again. And if he does, he has to donate $100 to the Savage Saints. Spread the word.
GS, you hear that, man? I know you're watching. You're being challenged right now, man. Mono e mono. It should be pretty easy to just decimate a fat cow, right, GS? Should be light work, man, for a vet.
But I'm putting it out there, and I told Boot that I.
Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where's this thing to share to my?
Copy.
Is that what I have to do from a short? I
Yeah.
wanted to put it on my community page to,
Hit copy.
yeah, and then go over to my page and do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know from regular videos, it says right there to share it to a post.
Yeah, I can't do that on the phone because I'm using the internet. If I go somewhere else, it'll boot me off of here.
I like to, if I share stuff like that, I like it to be obvious that it is from somebody else. You know?
Yeah.
And also so that it's a link so that when they click on it, that person's getting the views.
Secret, you know you just wasted all that time and effort. You don't have to have a reason to call him a beta bitch. You just look at him. Sad part is I'm a better beta bitch than him, and I'll take credit for it. That's good, Wyatt.
What did Wyatt say? That's good. That's unusual.
He tried to stay above the fray the last couple of days. Just stay away from it. Stay out of it. You do you.
People keep saying about Todd's not an alpha, he's a beta. But I think he's much farther down the Greek alphabet than that. I think he's the 12th letter.
Omega?
No, that's 24. Or how many letters are there in the alphabet? Omega's the last.
26.
No, 26 is our alphabet. The Greek alphabet has a couple less. No, 12th is MU.
Oh, mu.
It's supposed to be mu, but I figure it's his localness. He's mu.
Why, I wouldn't even call him a situational alpha.
And as been stated before, if you're truly an alpha, which I don't believe in the whole alpha thing anyway, but if you're truly an alpha, you don't have to tell anybody. Yeah, an operator can spot another operator. Like he was in the DIA or something. He's a Todd. That's what he is. He's a Todd.
Right.
And you
Who
know what
has
they say.
dreams about things that are set up.
And you know what the wise man once said?
Never trust a guy named Todd.
And what do you think about that, Mimsy?
You asked Mimsy and you played the
Yeah, I know.
evil laughter. Okay.
I just thought I'd screw with people. Yeah. And Cardi is still here.
What the hell? 765 views in 8 minutes. That's because the 10 people that are here went and watched it 76 times. If one listens closely to Toddy Boy, one gets to know he is in an unhappy marriage. I don't know, Cart. I thought you guys listening to me and Mr. Nicky, you would think that we were in an unhappy marriage. Because he's always chained up.
Totally one-sided over there.
Holy
Oh.
crap. She's at 905 views. Way to go, Secret.
I didn't think there were that many people in our little.
I bet she posted it to Hill Pirates. People would see it there. I don't know. You've only got 124 subscribers. That's pretty impressive. By the way, pretty sure Todd said it that one when he was like saying who was in chat, and he went like carte blanche, trying to sound, all intellectual and French and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, she got into the algorithm somehow. And those people who are doom scrolling.
By the way, I think I don't know if it's fair to say he's in an unhappy marriage, because I think it's half unhappy. I actually think his wife is happy because I'm pretty sure Todd's impotent.
Just leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah. I think that's why he really sleeps on the recliner. Got nothing to do with his back or anything. Yeah, I didn't look to see, or does it show it on there?
I don't know. Let me.
I was wanted to see what kind of tags she put on there. That can make a big difference on what the algorithm does to it. Oh, I guess I should leave a comment over there. That helps.
It's not in my shorts. And I even clicked on one that Georgia Transparency put out about GS can't take any compliments. Okay. It's not in my short feed. Is that better, sir? He goes, I hope she's not in your shorts.
I hear that he hasn't had intimate relationship with his wife for some time, and she is much younger than him. I believe it.
19, 20, 21. She's only like 5 years younger than him.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like now it doesn't sound like much. When he married her, that 5 years was a big difference.
Yeah. She used the hashtag autopsy report.
Oh, I just tried to highlight that, and again, I was looking at the wrong page. Oh yeah, it's way obvious there, Wyatt. But boy, he can sure criticize.
Excuse me.
There's no excuse for you. So you know what this means is you're gonna have to stop promoting Secret.
1,000 views in 14 minutes.
Yeah, see, she's making the rest of us look bad. Remember, Spider, from now on, we're shunning her.
A 1,000 views and 6 likes.
And boy, this time of night too. Now I've had some shorts that
I
have
hope
gone
so.
to like 1,000. Like I'll look at them the next day and think, oh wow, that hit 1,000. But the best I've ever had, sometimes I'll look like 15 minutes later and there might be one that got like 150 or something in 15 minutes.
Oh. Huh.
Of course, the funny thing about them is you'll get like 1,000, 2,000, whatever in the first day, and then it just dies. They stop promoting them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. He'd be looking for alimony.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it'd be easy to say I want half the house. She'd say, fine, just stay down there in your basement.
Um. Well, that and they've been married long enough that he would collect on her Social Security too.
Yeah. Of course, he'd have to wait a while for that. I guess, yeah, he'd be able to collect whenever he came of age, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just wait for her to, but he's still a couple years away from it too.
Right. Well, he could collect approximately half of what he would get at 62. So in 5 years. See, I might have to look that up. I'm not sure if a veteran has disability
Yeah, I think
and
you're
gets
thinking the same thing I
medical, do spouses get benefits?
Well, you know what I was wondering if, because he's declared 50% disabled, supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
So if he didn't have her income, I wonder if he could get SSI on top of his veterans.
Yeah, SSDI probably, because
Yeah.
SSI is income based.
Okay.
Okay, a veteran spouse can get medical benefits, but it usually requires the veteran to have a permanent and total 100% disability. So the
Yeah.
medical insurance is probably through her job.
Yeah. Well, of course, it's one of those things that no matter what they got, it's like she's used to what they have, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You just got to wonder since she's been out in the real world job market and that the whole time, how she never came across somebody who went, I think I like this guy better than that dwarf that's sitting at home doing nothing.
It makes you wonder if she doesn't have like, I don't know, like Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, well, That's why they call it grooming. He got her. He got her young and convinced her that he was the best she could do. I blame the Canadians. We'll see you, Secret.
Have a good night, Secret. And I was just thinking the same thing.
You were just thinking Secret should go to bed?
Now that
It's a
I
little
should go
weird.
to bed. 'Cause it's been almost 5.5 hours.
I was just going to say, but we've only been here for 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
What?
No, nobody else interesting with life tonight.
I know. Although we've averaged our normal 10.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed a couple times I'd look up, we creeped up into like that 18 range or so. And works for me. You know, I wonder, Cart, because he says they're doing good, but on the other hand, if they were really tight, would he be talking about moving to New York?
Unless she has a job that she can do, like from New York.
Oh,
Or
actually, she's not working now.
oh,
I think she retired before he got booted. I'm not sure. She's going to soon be retired. I remember she was planning on the retirement because her job was kind of going through the same thing as his, and she was one of the last few to be going.
mhm.
But she was planning retirement anyhow because she's older than him. But I don't know if they're close enough that she would also move up there. Who knows? But that's
Right.
possible. Wyatt, I think you missed the change in conversation.
Oh.
I mean, you can't mean Finkel's girlfriend because she's not married. But yeah, but I mean, she's got kids too. So
Yeah.
if her kids live near her, would she want to move up there to the cold north? Oh well, he's not our problem.
Nope. Hasn't been my problem for a long time.
He'll, he'll, he'll probably end up moving to Kentucky anyway.
Right next door to Todd.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Houses for sale. Right.
I know if he sold his house to move up to New York, he'd have a good exchange. Yeah.
Oh, hell, there's a lot of houses for sale in Radcliffe. Oh, in that area by Fort Knox. And they're expensive too.
Really?
Yeah.
For being near the base.
Yeah. Lowest I see is 150K. And the highest is 414K.
So there are 2 houses for sale that are basically my neighbors, okay? I just looked the other day, the one across the street is 204,000. They were asking 240 when they first fixed it up. And the one just up on the corner on the same side of the street from me is 35. talk about a widespread.
Yeah.
But the one on the corner, that's still overpriced, I think, because it's probably only good enough for tearing it down to put a modular on that lot or something, because it's not that big of a lot, and the house, you'd end up putting a lot more money into making it livable than it's worth. Yeah, Cart, and it's his own fault, which he admits. Well, you're ready for bed. Our numbers have been dropping off. We might as well shut her down, huh?
Yep.
And thanks to everybody that came in. Anybody that's still listening. We'll see you Monday. Remember, tomorrow, 5 o'clock Eastern time is the Ugly Old Broad Show with MM and Spider. And we are out of here.